Mm.
There's more floors? There's the
Uh,
attic, too.
yeah, based off of your guys' knowledge of the house, since you've seen it from the outside, there's at least 4 floors. There's the first, second,
Damn.
third, and then what would be like an attic on the top, or some small rooms or something like that. But yeah, do you guys all want to go into searching through these doors, or are we just doing one person?
I might, I don't know, I might go closer to
I
the attic.
I would yeah I would follow along with Trixie. Just kind of watch her open.
And what number is that room? Just let me get to the right spot up here.
Actually, I'll go to the 3rd floor.
Okay, so then as you guys open this door, this is what you're going to see.
What's this little...
So you open up this, that's
Oh, that's the garbage thing, that's right.
yeah, the
Or
little
the
dumb
laundry.
waiter. So there's a little bell there that's got a little, or there's a little button there with like a wire that runs downstairs, and this is what you think they would use to go bring food up and downstairs or something like that, tea or whatever. Instead of going up and down the stairs with it, they use this dumb waiter. The room itself is an undecorated bedroom. It's got 2 beds. They're like straw stuffed mattresses. At each foot of the bed is an empty footlocker. There's servants' uniforms hanging in the hooks in the adjoining closet, which if you open that up, would be right there. Just like clothing uniforms.
Oh my god, it would be such a good outfit for Graph. I'm gonna take an outfit
Do we
for
remember
Graph.
do we remember what the children are wearing? Yeah, like do they have coats and stuff like that? Like should we grab them a coat?
You can sort of remember what they're wearing, and they seemed comfortable. Like they weren't underclothed. They had like a cloak and like a...
Oh, okay. Then yeah,
They,
never mind.
they seemed comfortable for the time being. But you guys left them outside of the graph.
They probably
They'll be
turned...
safe.
I hope not.
Alright, so what does Dorian want to do up on the 3rd floor?
Alright, I'll investigate this little door right here. It was not checked.
Okay. That's 13 here. So as you open up the door, it's dark in there. I think you have your light thing going. It's a bathroom. So it's a dark room. It contains a wooden tub with clawed feet. There's a small iron stove with a kettle resting atop of it, a barrel under a spigot in the east wall, and a cistern on the roof to collect old rainwater.
Okay.
So
Nothing
it's just,
there.
Yeah, sort of just a working bathroom. Or at least
Alright,
it was.
I'll go into this room and then check that door.
So that is 12B. So it's just a empty, dust-choked closet. So there's nothing in there. There's like a shelf and a rack to hang stuff on, but it's just filled with cobwebs and dust.
Okay. That's a door there too, right?
That is a door there. Do you guys on the 2nd floor want to do anything?
Not really. Might as well just go up to the 3rd floor with Dorian.
I want to go check the window that Trixie broke and make sure it's still broken.
That's on the 3rd floor. It's over here.
Look at you being inquisitive.
Is it still broken?
I don't want to be trapped in a fucking room again.
It was that one, but it is not broken.
It's not?
What? Ba, 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 ba.
I don't like this house.
If Dorian opens this door, it opens up to a little balcony at the rear of the house.
Oh,
Okay.
And there's like a little roof above you from the upper floor, and you can kind of just see around the house, like in the backyard and side yard. And
Okay.
Can you see the children?
you can see them. They're not at
okay.
the back of the house, though. But you guys can't see anything on the front of the house, or haven't tried at least.
Can I shout for Graf? Like, how far away would he?
Graf was at least towards the front of the house on the ground floor.
Okay.
You can yell for him. It's pretty
Graf!
dark and very
Kids!
awkwardly quiet outside. There's no response.
They got eaten
Yell
by
out.
the mist. Mist got...
Yeah, what do you guys want to do?
I'm definitely gonna try to break that window. 'Cause
Like, there is balconies.
but do I know that?
I mean, you can go try and smash a window, but you do know that there's balconies. You were there when you guys opened up the door to the big one. And right now, Dorian is outside on a balcony.
To the balcony.
I want to try and find the attic.
That's definitely what you guys should be looking for. Or the basement. So Lua, if you go outside again, it's dark, it's foggy. There's no light outside, it's very dark. You can't see anything. If you yell out, Graf does not respond.
I want to do an Arcana check on the mist.
You gotta roll if you want to do that. They just seem like a weather phenomenon. There's no emanating magical presence coming from the fog. There's no... Doesn't seem to be any play on magic energies or anything like that.
I wish to inspect this fireplace.
It's a fireplace. It's got some charcoal in the bottom of it and iron
But
rags.
with my hands. With my hands. I'm like feeling for any stone movement. You got any secret passages here?
Nothing. It's just an ordinary fireplace.
I come into the room and I ask if Lewis found anything.
Lua is getting frustrated. She's like kicking the fucking fireplace.
She's hangry.
Hank?
No, she doesn't like being imprisoned.
You're not in
Well, see-
prison though. You guys have gone out onto the balcony.
Yeah. Technically, we could tie a rope or whatever to the side of the balcony railing and then climb down.
Or we can climb up to the attic.
But as a player, I'm saying that Matt might be a dick, and
There's
Not a
nothing
dick.
really blocking you guys from leaving the house. You went to the front door and it was locked. So you walked away. But those doors lock from the inside.
Fuck you.
You can walk out onto balconies. The window that Trixie smashed is definitely not smashed anymore. She tried to hit another window, but Like nothing happened. It just kind of like thunk. The window was locked.
House is a mimic, man. House is a mimic.
Mhm.
Eating us right now.
Do I see any windows up on the attic? Like I'm looking up.
If you go to the very edge of the balcony and sort of lean back, like over here, you'll be able to see the roofs and little windows to that balcony, but they're very small windows. Actually, hold on, let me look at the picture of the place, which is a little higher up. You could fit through one of those windows. They're not that small. They got a little metal fence around them and stuff.
I called Dorian over. I'm gonna stand on your shoulders.
Okay.
Boost me up.
Do I need to do like a strength check or whatever, Matt?
Yeah, you can do a strength check, and she can do an acrobatics check, or athletics. Or
Alright.
athletics for Dorian, and athletics for whatever. For
I'd just like to point out real quick, Lua, that if I fail this, I hope I don't.
Okay, I'm blibbimbly.
You've got
Okay.
really good balance, but can he lift you?
Yeah.
I just skitter up the roof. I just need you to throw me high enough.
Alright.
Trixie is like seriously contemplating pushing you guys while you're doing that.
I will fucking come back with
She-
crawl, and I'm gonna
She-
split you in two.
She chooses not to though.
So you're able to reach the window. You kind of hold on to the bars, giving yourself some balance and taking a little bit of the weight off of Dorian.
Ain't that heavy. I'm tiny.
But I got a bum shoulder.
Oh, then I stand on your head.
Oh,
Stand
that's a bit thicker.
on my shoulder.
So the window is either locked or jammed. It doesn't not just open. What do you do?
I make my pack weapon into a hammer, and I just break the glass. I don't know what sort of roll a hammer is.
You can roll an attack roll. It's just like Jinxie, or yeah, Jinxie. No, Trixie. Like when Trixie. Did it.
It's like, how dare you?
Now make a
Oh,
strength
wow.
check. Okay, so you're gonna be able to smash that window and kind of clear away some of the glass. Which, I mean, she rolled a 19, not a 12.
Trixie is just jealous of the fact she was successful, where she failed.
Yeah, so that window's pretty small. You guys would definitely have to work together to get people up there, so go ahead and make a athletics or strength check for you to climb up and in there.
Can I just start on a rope? Or me?
You're currently standing on Dorian's shoulders, smash the window, and you're holding onto like the metal grates, kind of balancing yourself.
I think you said strength or acrobatics.
Yeah, if you want to pull yourself up into the... or athletics or acrobatics to pull yourself up to the window ledge. 9. Okay, so you're not going to be able to pull yourself up. You're going to slip and you're going to fall back down. You're not going to take any fall damage, but you are going to catch yourself on some of the ironwork that's around the window, or maybe some window glass, and you're going to take 2 points of damage. And you flop onto your feet, or onto your butt.
Oh god.
Trixie, you go.
How about you do it again and I'll inspire you this time. think I got one left.
Get your fat ass up there.
How, ow. That hurt my feelings. Do you consent to me, like, putting my legs on your shoulder, Dorian?
Legs on my shoulders?
Like, can I get up? Can I climb you?
Is Trixie
Can
gonna
I
climb
mount you?
Sure, fine.
So make an
I still
athletics
fit.
check to carry the weight of Trixie. And Trixie can make a athletics or acrobatics check to balance on you and climb you. You guys are able to fucking manage that. Trixie can get up to the windows. How tall is Trixie?
She's like 5'5".
Okay, so you can grab the window bottom, but you have to climb up a little bit in order to get into the window, sort of thing.
So what do you want me to roll for that?
So this could be an athletics check.
Oh no.
So same thing. You're gonna try to pull yourself up off of Dorian, and there's just not enough strength for you to do that. Then you're gonna slip, fall, and you're gonna take 5 points of damage as your like clothing or something catches onto the iron bars, and it like jerks your arm really hard as you fall, and then it lets go of you, and you smash back down onto the balcony. You guys don't really think you're gonna get through this window.
My butt.
Shut up. Dorian, we're gonna boost you this time. Third time's the charm.
I don't want to keep doing dying.
It doesn't matter, Lauren. Thank you. Okay. So what do you guys want to do?
Boost Dorian.
Does Dorian want to be boosted?
Not really, but fine.
There are other ways. You guys could search the house for
Yeah,
clues.
I would like to keep searching the house.
The only way into the attic can't be this fucking window.
Sorry.
What's all this here?
I don't know where you're poking.
There's just like walls? Is this walls?
Yes. So this room has got like a wardrobe and a large pitcher sort of thing, but do you want to inspect them or anything like that?
Sure.
Find out what room you guys are in. 15.
I didn't add any hot dogs.
Ah.
Yeah,
I'm
so
just
this
off
bedroom
the
contains a large bed with 2 end tables, an empty wardrobe, and mounted on the wall next to the wardrobe is a full-length mirror with an ornate wooden frame, carved to look like ivory berries. And that's got a couple of
Oh.
doors in that room.
Well,
You
apparently,
crit failed.
apparently, as I'm looking around, I just cover my eyes.
Yeah, so you see exactly what I just said. It's a wardrobe, there's some side tables, a bed, a mirror.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Cool. What if I look at the ceiling? Is there any like panels?
Nothing out of the ordinary. It seems like it's properly built ceiling.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna lay on the bed. Just lay there seductively.
Anybody else want to do something?
So there's like that. This staircase just goes all the way to the 3rd floor. There's no way to get to the attic, apart from the way that they're talking about, right?
Yeah, there's no stairs that you guys have come across to go upstairs, to go up more, but you guys know from being outside the house that there is space up there. There has to be a way to get up there. You can sort of study the layout of the house. You could check
Yeah.
different rooms for seeing if you see anything.
Yeah, I'd like to come back into the room and try and make
Perception check.
a perception check.
Is the room, or is the thing between the beds in the servants' quarters, is that a door or a window? Or
Oh God. Durr.
Say that again, please. Ask that again.
the servants' quarters room, between the two beds on the wall, it looks like there is something. Is that a window? Door?
Oh, do you want me to go to a different area that you're not in? So yeah, there's like a little notch or something. Like there's a solid part of the wall that is more towards the center of the room.
I want to inspect that, like push against it.
Okay. So if you're just like putting your hands on it and just looking at it generally, there's nothing there. There's no seams or anything like that. It's just the way the wall's built. Like you start to think maybe the kitchen downstairs, maybe the kitchen pipework goes up through there, and they just made room to accommodate.
But it would make sense for there to be a servants' quarters that could go up to the attic.
I mean, it could in your mind, but you're getting the gist that you probably think the kitchen's stovepipe and stuff like that is going through the wall there, and there's just room to accommodate that.
Okay, I want to leave and go ask those children where the fuck the downstairs is.
Okay.
I go to the...
Do we have like a rope or something that we could tie down?
I'm not sure. You guys would have your own inventories.
Yeah, we have rope, but why?
Because the front door was locked.
From the inside.
From the...
Well, that is how the door would lock. Common knowledge is doors that lead outside are locked from the inside. But if you guys go to that door and you try to unlock it, you're quite easily able to like unlock a deadbolt or reduce it, take off a chain, and then open the doors.
That's just a dick.
I'm
This
not
whole
a dick.
time-
You guys just aren't looking at the little
We're
things.
idiots.
So you can step out, but Graf and the kids are no longer around. So there's no noise, there's no horses. It's just dark. You can't go very far from the house until it's really dark.
Is it
Make
dark
it-
for me? I can see through magical darkness and regular dark.
It is also dark for you. It's foggy.
Back up.
It's not just dark, it's foggy. It's like dense, thick, like it's humid. It's not just darkness, it's fog. Do you guys want to try and walk out into the fog?
No, back to the house.
Can I investigate what happens if you do? Or like make an Arcana check?
You could, but if Lua relays the information to you at all, there's nothing magical about the fog. It's just dense ass fog.
Okay. I think we should try and make our way back to the inn. I don't know. That's kind of where I'm leaning.
I think
I don't know
we
if we
should
can.
all hold hands.
Don't touch me.
You guys link hands and walk into the dark fog.
No, I think we can do better at this house. Like, there has to be a way, but I don't like...
Why don't we walk around the perimeter of the house? See what we can find.
Yeah, I like that idea.
That is a good idea. Maybe there's a door to the base.
Mmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that did not reveal.
Alright, I'll go around the right side of the house, I guess.
You guys did go through most of these rooms very quickly and with no, like, you just went in the room, looked around, and then fucked off and went to a different room. Most of the rooms you guys went into were not inspected or looked at or anything like that.
My head's not in the game right now. Like, well, it's like, I'm not thinking of, like, history checks or, like, investigation checks. Like, I'm kind of just at a loss right now.
That's basically where you guys never hit anything on. It's super dark. You guys can't go far from the house before you can't see anything. I'm basically, if there's 10 rooms, 9 of them you guys kicked open the door, went there's nothing in here, and continued on to the next room.
Alright. Started from the bottom.
Yeah. Okay. We go into the entryway. What do we see?
So the entranceway, it's got a little like stone patio thing with a gate, and then the doors, and then inside the doors there's a picture of the families, old people who probably used to live in this house or something like that, relatives. There's a shield with a crest on it. You walk into the area that you're in now, there's a fireplace, a great big staircase. There's wood trim all over the wall. It's very intricate. There's a sword above the fireplace. It also has the same symbol as the shield on it, a windmill.
Do I note anything out of ordinary with this display?
Not currently, at least. Do you want to inspect something in particular, or...?
Yeah, I just inspect the display you just described. Like, if there's anything that's, like noteworthy of it, that's, like, just out of the ordinary.
And that's your 22 roll right there?
Yeah.
This is 1, 2... Okay, so as you're sort of investigating and searching around and looking for clues and stuff like that, looking at the wood paneling, you can see serpents and skulls are woven into the wall design. Like, it's not just like a forested scene like that. There's actually skulls and snakes into the artwork of the house. It looks really dark and ominous.
Mm.
And that's about it. You get a closer inspection shows you that something's really freaking weird with this house. Or the people who lived in it.
Okay, I relay that to the other two.
I don't like that.
And at closer inspection, you guys can see that the carvings are very mysterious, that someone would carve something like that in the comfort of their house.
These people
Maybe
are
it
fucking
just
weirdos.
likes me.
And they have children for
Take a
that.
sword down.
You can take the sword down. It's
I do.
that's room 2. Let me go back. I apparently didn't include that in there, but it's just a regular long sword. On the hilt of it, it's kind of decorative. It's got like I can't describe it right now, but there's like the symbol of the windmill is like emblazed or whatever on it. Like, it's a very...
Embossed?
Yeah, so somebody... This was commissioned to be made for someone wealthy who obviously respects the symbol of a windmill or something like that. And if you do the same thing with the shield, it's a light shield. It just has a windmill on the front of the shield. It's a crest.
Are the stairs hollow underneath, or like is it paneled?
No, there is space under the stairs. It's just a big spiral staircase, so as the higher it goes, the more room is underneath there. But there's nothing stored underneath there or anything like that. Just a little... Yeah, it's nothing fancy.
No rugs?
Nope. It's just like a wooden floor, I guess. Or like a tile floor.
Want to go into
Oh, fuck.
this room down here.
So that room is
Actually, no.
like a den or like a man cave. Where the fuck is it? So yeah, so it's an oak paneled room. It looks like a hunter's den. Mounted above the fireplace is a stag's head, and it's positioned around the outskirts of the rooms are 3 stuffed wolves, 2 padded chairs draped in animal furs, face the fireplace. There's a oak table between the chairs supporting a cask of wine, 2 carved wood goblets. There's a pipe rack, a fancy candle. There's a chandelier over the cloth-covered table in the corner. There's 2 cabinets on either side.
Let's all try sitting down.
So describe to me what your character's doing. What are you investigating? How is he going about it?
I'm scanning the room, just like kind of slowly walking along, like inspecting everything, seeing if there's anything that kind of just stands out amidst like some of these chairs or some
So
of
make
the
a perception
well,
check as
oh,
you're scanning the room. So nothing really stands out. There's nothing out of the ordinary. There's 2 big cabinets. They're closed. The wolves are kind of freaky.
Yeah.
I like stroke the wolves down their back kind of thing, like as I'm walking around the room.
They're soft. Nothing happens or anything like that. You also see that there's 2 giant like wardrobe things that are closed. Okay, so I gotta figure out which directions everything is. Where the fuck's that legend? Okay, east is up. Alright, so the east cabinet has a lock on it. So you can't open it. So it's a little padlock thing. You could definitely try to smash the cabinet open. Or bust the lock. Go ahead and make a strength check.
Do it.
As you like use your weapon or something to like smash at the lock. It's pretty easy. The lock doesn't break, but it like rips the wooden parts of the wardrobe off.
And as you do that, a zombie comes out.
You open it up, see what's inside.
Yep.
So there's a great big crossbow, a little crossbow, an even smaller crossbow. There's a whole bunch of bolts in little like quiver type packets. It definitely looks like this is where the hunter kept his weapons.
So those crossbows are just they're functional?
Yeah, they seem fine.
All right, I'll take.
So there's a heavy, a light, and a hand crossbow.
Ooh, I'll take the hand.
And there's like 3 bundles of 20 bolts.
Oh, actually, Lua is the one who opened it. Lua, what do you want? Do you want one or?
I kind of want the hand because She wouldn't really have a bigger one.
Okay, I'll take the light then.
Is Trixie inspecting the dining room as they're in the den?
Yeah. Yeah, she's looking around, like, just kind of feeling around the walls and whatnot.
So you don't
Specifically
feel
this area.
you don't feel
She's like,
anything.
what is this?
It's yeah. You don't feel anything out of the ordinary around the walls. You can make a perception or an investigation check. The dining room hasn't changed at all. There's a great big table. It's all set, ready to go. It's very, very fancy looking. A very formal kitchen or dining room. It's a great big mural
Okay.
on the one side. Perception. Okay, so the wood trim, is it the wood trim? Okay, so on the picture, this is the only thing you notice out of the ordinary for a dining room is there's a great big picture on the one wall here, like a tapestry, and it is a picture of an alpine vale. So sorry, I'm getting this mixed up. Okay, so the wall paneling is carved with elegant images of deer among the trees and stuff like that. And throughout the whole dining room, with the roll of 15, you can see that there's twisted faces carved into the tree trunks, and wolves are lurking amid the carved foliage of the woodwork and paneling around this room. It's very eerie, just like the other room had snakes' skulls carved into it. You don't
Well,
notice
this
them right
place
away,
gives
but
me the creeps.
yeah.
Okay.
Tear it down.
Burn it down to the ground.
What about this room?
So that's the kitchen. Lua's gone through the whole kitchen. There's nothing fancy going on there. And in the back of the kitchen is like a pantry with food. The small room there is a closet. It's got a couple of like cloaks and top hats.
Oh, I take a top hat.
You
I just wanna look
definitely take a
fancy.
top hat.
I take a top hat.
They're pretty clean and well maintained.
I feel so fancy.
Yeah, black cloaks hanging from hooks on the wall, and one top hat sits on a
Oh,
high
I
shelf.
take a cloak. I take a cloak and a top hat and I put it on.
You look very fancy.
I like it.
Need a walking stick and you'd be good to go. One of those canes with a big jewel on the top.
No, I'm gonna turn my rapier into one of those sword canes.
That could work too.
I opened this cupboard.
So the other one, it's unlocked. There's no lock on that one. It holds a small box containing a deck of playing cards and an assortment of wine glasses.
Oh my god, let's get drunk and play Go Fish.
How about no? We'll go to the second floor.
How about your dick?
So you guys come up this flight of stairs. There's a bunch of suits of armors flanking the doors. One of the doors leads into a library, and one of the doors leads into like a entertainment room with a piano-like thing and a harp.
Ooh, can I
Bunch of chairs.
go in and inspect the piano?
You can. Dining room.
Yeah. What do you want me to inspect with?
Just trying to find that room. And it is room 10. It's you can if you're inspecting the piano thing. I can't remember what it was called. No, it's not a grand piano. It's a fancy piano with 2 sets of keys on it.
Oh, okay.
But
Not
yeah,
an orc.
if you're inspecting it, you can just inspect it. You can just roll an inspection check or a investigation.
Okay.
It's a harpsichord.
Okay.
And then a harp on the other side of the room. So, yeah, you can play the keys, and it makes some weird noises,
hmm
similar to a piano. But it in itself is a normal thing.
Okay. So, like, if I start, like, pressing, like, kind of just pushing the keys one on one, do I hear anything, like, anything off about the key?
No, it seems well tuned. If you go, you can hit each key, and they make their noises fine. The sound echoes through the house really well. You guys can hear it as well.
Oh god, it's a ghost piano!
but
It's
nothing's happening when you're from playing the music or anything like that. It's just an instrument.
Okay. Alright. What else do I see when I'm in this room? Like, besides the harp?
So there's fancy gossamer drapes that cover the windows in this elegant hall. A brass-plated chandelier hanging from the ceiling in the middle. There's upholstered chairs that line the walls. Stained glass walls hangings depict beautiful men and women and children singing and playing instruments. The harpsichord in the corner, and near the fireplace is a standing harp. There's alabaster figurines of well-dressed dancers on the mantelpiece of the fireplace.
Alright. I guess I'll check out the harp, do the same thing, just kind of, like, drag my fingers just along the strings or whatever, see if that sets off.
Okay. So it makes a very beautiful harpy sound, though, or whatever the sound it is they make, but nothing happens from the music. It's just an object. No magical ties or anything like that.
Okay, then I guess the figurines, or like the
So you kind of go over and like pick one up and stuff, and you very, very rapidly you notice that they're not just carvings of like men and women sort of thing. There are skeletons among these well-dressed carvings.
Wait, what?
So there's alabaster figurines of well-dressed dancers on the fireplace. But if you're picking them up and looking at them, several of them are carvings of well-dressed skeletons.
Ugh.
And it's just kind of a very eerie feeling, as you're like, what
I
the
put it
heck
back.
is this?
Yeah. I put it right back.
Some weirdos
Okay.
lived here.
Can I inspect the fireplace itself?
You can. It is just an ordinary fireplace, however. There's
Okay.
no link between the fireplaces through the different floors, other than the chimney chute. Like there's
Chimney chute. Yeah,
nothing
okay.
is lower than the first floor, and then they share the chimney as it comes up. So there's like a metal grate, and down from the metal grate is where Lua would be.
Time to climb the chimney chute.
I waved down at Lua from the second floor.
I don't see you because I'm not looking up the chimney. I'm just sitting in the chair.
It's also, this house is very dark, so you'd be able to see some of the light coming through the chimney as it's sort of like moving around because he's emanating light. Yeah. Does Lua or Trixie want to move around at all?
Are these chairs comfy? And does the table have like drapery over it? Like I check under the table. Maybe there's a hole.
There's no hole. The chairs are comfortable. I see.
Can I go up to that floor? On the third floor, I want to go into that room and invest.
Okay. Just try and describe what you're doing.
I want to just kind of look around for any, like, ceiling latches or anything like that for the attic. Or, like, if there's anything amiss in the room.
So the first thing you notice on the third floor, compared to the first and second, is that the third floor has no maintenance done to it whatsoever. There's cobwebs and dust. It's cold. When you come into this room, you notice that the tiger carpet is rotten. Everything is covered in dust and cobwebs.
Gross.
If you're searching that room, there's nothing on the ceilings that you can see. There's no... There's no hatches or anything. It's just a ceiling. The dumbwaiter does not go any higher. Closet's empty. Yeah. Yeah, there's like a little like makeup station or a beauty station. There's a couple of like, but everything's really rotten and kind of gross looking. The wood's all decayed and dried and brittle. There's two like wardrobes and a little like desk writing station slash like makeup setup place. There's a little table and stuff in the corner for like tea or whatever.
Okay. So, nothing in there. Okay. I don't know. You guys have any ideas?
I'm gonna check out the library up here.
Did you check under the rotten carpet?
No.
You
Can I? Maybe check under the rotten carpet?
You can. Go ahead and make a constitution check.
Hold down your lunch, boy.
Like a constitution saving throw? Or just a constitution?
Just a
roll?
constitution check. See if you've got the stomach for this.
5.
It's kind of nasty. You go to like lift up the carpet.
Ew.
It's so rotten that you just like rip off like a chunk of hair. And,
Oh my god. Oh my god. This is just... Oh.
it
so gross.
definitely has a pretty pungent smell to it, but there's no
Oh.
like maggots or anything on there. There's no grossness other than the fact that it's just falling apart. It's aged way too long, and it's just disgusting.
Can I just flick it aside with my long tip of my rapier kind of thing?
You can.
It's like
There's just kind of like a gross outline of like the oils from a carpet animal skin.
that's
So it's just kind of like a nasty outline of this thing.
That's gross. I leave the room. I'm thoroughly disgusted.
Blech. Yeah, it's pretty gnarly. Lua? I guess Dorian wanted to check out the library.
Yeah.
I don't understand this house.
Me either, dude.
It's
Wait!
supposed to be pretty confusing until you guys start finding and looking in the right places, sort of thing. Which fucking room is the library? 8.
Second floor.
The library. Okay, so just on the general look around to refresh yourself, because I think you were in here only for a second or two. This is well maintained, this room. There's no cobwebs, dust, anything like that. Red velvet drapes cover the windows in this room. There's an exquisite mahogany desk that matches a high-back chair facing the entrance that you're basically right in front of. There's a big fireplace, above which hangs a framed picture of a windmill perched atop a rocky crag. Situated in the corners of the rooms are two overstuffed chairs, big padded looking chairs, very comfortable looking for like reading and stuff like that. Floor to ceiling bookshelves line the south wall, and a rolling ladder allows one to more easily reach the high shelves.
Mm.
The desk has several things on top of it. There's an oil lamp, a jar of ink, a quill pen, a tinderbox, like a little letter kit with like some letter papers rolling around, and there's a red wax candle and like a little stamp. Stamp's got a windmill insignia on it. What would you like to do?
Okay. I'll check out the portrait that's on the wall. Can I, like, pick it up? Or take it off the wall?
Yeah, you can take it off the wall. It is like an oil painting of what looks like a realistic scene of a windmill. I can...
On a
Could
rocky
you roll
crag?
a history check for me?
Is that the fucking windmill on the hill?
Now, you don't really know anything about it. You have heard a little bit of the windmill in the rumors of the area, but it's been a long time since the windmill was even standing. It burned to the ground a long time ago.
Mm. Behind the portrait, is there anything? Is it just like a wall?
Yeah, it's just like a brick fireplace.
Fuck!
Check the desk for buttons.
Ooh,
Button.
good call.
Letter.
Or a
Do
lever.
that.
So there's definitely no buttons or levers, but there's a couple drawers.
Check the fuck out. Give me a lever.
I'm gonna open the doors. Or the drawers.
Okay, so there's two drawers. You open one, it's completely empty. You open the other one, and there is, in the middle of the drawer, just like in the drawer, nicely placed in there, is a iron key.
Ooh. I'll take the iron key and I show it to Lua, like I hold it up.
I kind of remember there was a locked door somewhere. Do I remember?
Go ahead and make a history check. It's gonna be pretty easy because this happened not very long ago.
Mm.
Okay, you got a 9. I saw the crit fail first. Okay. It is very easy to recall that probably about a minute ago you smashed a lock off of a thing, but you don't think that key would fit in there.
Mm. Okay. I pocket the key for now, and then I inspect the bookshelves.
So go ahead and make an inspection check.
Yeah, I want to like start reading titles of books.
Okay, go ahead and
Yeah.
make an inspection check.
See what? Oh my God!
I don't know how
Dory,
to
you
make.
can't
I don't know
read.
how to do anything with a epic fail on that.
As he looks around, he punches Lua in the face.
Lua clicks even lower. Yeah, there's a lot of books.
What the fuck?
Kind of. Dorian's distracted by the wheelie ladder. He's like, ooh, wheelie ladder. And Lua's like, that's a lot of books. But yeah, if you guys try to like read the books' names or anything like that, there's hundreds of tomes containing a range of topics, including history, warfare, alchemy. There's also several shelves containing first edition collected works of poetry and fictions.
It's not like creepy stuff
Nope.
that we can tell.
Alright. Okay, well I guess I'm gonna move on to this room. I'm gonna check out what's at the back here.
Let's go ahead and make an inspection check for me.
I shall.
So you get a very good idea that there's probably the kitchen is downstairs and there's a stove down there and it's got a stovepipe that goes up. It probably comes through the floor here in this wall and continues up after that to get up and out of the house.
Oh.
So like there's a bump in this wall to accommodate the fact that there's a chimney needed for the stove underneath you.
I go into the room.
That thing is a stove.
I go into the rotted room upstairs that Trixie was just in.
Okay, does Trixie want to do anything?
Trixie is gonna go check out the baby room again. Oh wait, no, Spectre's in there. Spectre's in.
Oh, she died. You guys dissipated her.
Well, I'm gonna go into the baby room again and just kind of look around.
And the baby room is 15B. The nursery. Okay, blah blah blah. There's a ghost in there. So the crib is covered by a hanging black shroud. Just visible through the shroud, you see a tightly wrapped blanket, baby-sized bundle that has been destroyed by Dorian. It's unwrapped. There's nothing there. It's just like a little cribby thing.
There's nothing else in the room.
Yeah, there's nothing else in that room. It's very blank. It's got some wallpaper.
Can I go back in here and like open the wardrobe and stuff?
It's like a dresser or something, or like that. You can go through the. Oh, it does say wardrobe. It is completely empty, however. But it's just full of like dust, cobwebs, like moth things from moths living in there and eating whatever might have been in there.
Can I like knock the back of it and see if there's any like hidden back panel or something, or I don't know.
You can. It's not affixed to the wall, so it sort of does make a hollow sound, but it doesn't sound like there's a secret panel or anything like that. But you can also sort of like move the wardrobe, but there's nothing behind the wardrobe.
Well then.
What's this thing to the left?
That? It's like a little desk for writing letters or doing makeup or something like that. Let me get into your room. Do you want to inspect it or search it for things?
Yeah, I want to like pick up things and put them down and see how old they are and see if anything on the wall stands.
Most things are like coated in cobwebs and dust and stuff like that, but if you pick up stuff on the desk and sort of move things around, you'll notice that there's a little jewelry box. And like as you kind of like rub it clean, it's made of silver and it's got gold like inlaid on it, filigree, to make it very fancy. After you like shine this thing up, you're like, holy crap.
Ooh. I open it. What's inside?
There's 3 gold rings in there and a thin platinum necklace with a little topaz pendant.
I definitely slipped that box in my pocket.
We're stealing from these children.
Dorian,
there's
wanna
nothing
do
else?
anything? No, there's nothing else of any value on that table.
We enter this room, like just off at the side.
Well, it's got the worker uniforms in it. They're just kind of hanging in there. Everything on this
Okay.
floor is in very good condition. It's not dirty, cobwebby, or anything like that.
Okay. I'm at a loss. I'll go upstairs. Join these guys. Wait. Shoot. What's that circle around the
That's
thing in
the
the first floor?
stove.
Oh, okay.
So that's ground floor, or first floor, and then it goes up. There's a stovepipe on the next following floor. So you can see that here, that's where the stovepipe comes up. And same with in that waiter's servant's room place.
Alright, I head up the stairs and then I kind of join Lua in this room and I kind of... What's in this room again? The one I'm standing at now?
It's just an empty
It's a
closet
closet.
full of cobwebs and dust.
Oh, okay.
Spiders like Skeeter in the darkness.
In which case, I'm actually going to sit in the chair and I'm actually going to take a short rest.
You can do that. You are very uneasy feeling as you try to rest, though.
Oh, yeah?
It doesn't affect your short rest per se, but you get a very uneasy feeling about this place.
I like how we picked the worst room to rest in. This is a rotting tiger rug.
Yeah.
There's like 3 rooms with beds.
Oh yeah, also, if Trixie tries to sit down, the chair breaks. You picked the good chair to try and sit in.
No, I'm not. I'm not sitting down. While Dorian's sleeping, can I just like?
I'm not sleeping. Who said
You're
I s-
you're.
I said
short
I'm
resting.
taking a short rest. I'm sitting in the chair. I'm
Short
still
rest
awake.
doesn't mean sleeping. A long rest doesn't even mean sleeping.
Well, can I go in the bed and take a long rest?
You can go on the bed, but again, as soon as you climb on it, the wood can't bear weight, and it just, like, one of the corners smashes down, and the bed's all tippy.
Well, fuck it. I'll sleep on the tippy bed.
So you can try to take a long rest, but you won't be able to get anything further than a short rest. Like, you can spend the
Brutal.
full 8 hours, but you're so uneasy, and you seem restless. There's kind of weird noises going on in your head.
Well,
And you can expend hit dice, but you cannot gain the benefits of a long rest.
brutal. Ah,
I think it's something in that little black corner that we can never get.
This black corner? Or this black corner? Or on the second floor, black corner? Here, I can reveal some areas, since you guys walked around the house. Maybe that will help you guys realize what you have not discovered yet.
there we go.
Stupid.
What?
I said we're stupid.
Yeah. We're pretty fucking dumb.
It's just not combat driven. You guys gotta find where to go. You're stuck.
Wait, what the fuck is that?
What do you mean, what's that? What did I reveal?
What's first floor? There's a little shadow right on the side there.
Here, here.
A little shadow, like the black area?
Yeah.
The only person who's ever been close to that is Trixie, and it just seemed like walls.
Oh, okay.
It was
But that
walls.
that area goes through the entirety of the house. You guys aren't sure what the fuck it is. No one's really looked at it or tried to figure it out.
Alright. I'm actually gonna go in this room. I'm gonna check this corner. I'm gonna inspect like this wall here.
What number's that room? That room is 15. Go ahead. 15. Oh my god. Okay, I'm just gonna give it to you because it's actually a DC of 12.
Okay.
But if I don't give it to you guys, you'll never come back to that area. So you're gonna be able to find that the mirror is kind of set weird on the wall, and if you try to move the mirror, you're gonna find that there's like a secret door hidden behind it. It's kind of like a small door.
Okay.
Oh, Dorian.
And
I'd
then
do that.
as you take the mirror off and you open up the door, you see that there's also another secret doorway / wall on the opposite side, on the stairs side of the room. So like there's a way into this stairwell from behind the mirror and from the stairs. Like you can go that way or this way. And yeah, there's a set of stairs leading upwards. It's just covered in cobwebs. You gotta like clear your way through this. It's very dusty. Anytime you disturb a cobweb, like the dust comes flying off of it. It's just horrible.
Okay. I'm gonna actually tell the other group, like, I found something. It's a secret staircase heading into the attic.
His voice echoes dimly through the house, but everyone can hear him. Trixie runs over.
Yay!
So yeah, do you guys proceed up the staircase?
Light it on fire. Clear away these cobwebs.
Do I have a spell slot?
I'm kidding. You don't have to. Just use your big frame. I believe in you.
All
You
right.
guys could use torches and stuff. Lua's
Oh.
walking around in the dark because she can see fine. I believe Trixie is doing that as well, but with a little more hindrance. And Dorian has light
Yeah.
glowing from his staff.
Do I have? Are there any torches in this room that I could use to burn away the cobwebs?
Not
like,
in
is it like-
this room, but you guys have seen oil lanterns that are like fixed to the walls that someone would light with like candles. That's how you're supposed to light up these areas. The only way to get a torch would be if you have one in your bags.
I do not. I say fuck it, and then start heading up the stairs.
I have a torch.
He's just kind of like clearing the cobwebs. It's just dusty and
Just with my
cobwebby, like,
quarterstaff. Yeah.
It's a place that hasn't been to in a long ass time. That even the bugs are dead and moved out now. So you guys make your way up the stairs. I've revealed the area on the 4th level to the right of a little bit of you guys to where the stairs continue up. You come to a doorway.
Okay.
Bang, bang.
Bang bang.
Like
Open
you
the door.
knock on it.
No.
You just open it.
No. Open. Yeah.
You open up to a little room. It's gotta be so awkwardly shaped. Yeah, you guys come up into what you believe to be an attic. It's completely bare. It's choked full of dust and cobwebs. There's a few doors kicking around if you walk in and try to explore the area. That's about it. One of the doors has a padlock on the outside. And the rest of the doors just seem like you could open them willy-nilly.
Mm.
Is that the door we tried to or window we tried to open?
No.
We should probably check the padlocked one first.
Yeah.
Free for all open doors.
So if you guys go to the locked door first, which would be the first one you would encounter, which is this door. I don't know if you guys see the little black dot on the door or not. It's definitely locked, but Dorian has a key.
Yeah. I pull the key from my pocket and
I ready my packed weapon.
I draw my rapier. And I put my little buckler shield thing. I look very fancy with my rapier top hat cloak.
in one hand I have the key, one hand, my hand, or like my hand is like on fire. Like it's a part of my burning hand spell. So
Oh,
it's
dude, your hand's on fire.
Okay, so you fumble the key into the lock and twist it and take it off. The door is unlocked.
and I open the door.
But yeah. Looks like a
What-
children's playroom.
In the
What
attic?
number is that? Yeah, up in the attic area. So it looks like a child's room. So this room contains a bricked up window, which is directly across from the doorway. It's like someone has sealed this room from the outside. But the bricks are on the inside. So there's 2 wood-framed beds, small ones for children. Closer to the door is a toy chest with windmills painted on the sides, and to the left,
Children are ghosts.
there's a dollhouse that looks exactly like the house you're in. Everything's covered in cobwebs, and laying in the middle of the floor are 2 small skeletons wearing tattered but familiar clothing. The smaller of the 2 cradles a stuffed doll that you also recognize.
I'd relay that information to Lua.
I do exactly what I did.
These kids are ghosts. This place is haunted.
Gay. What's in the toy chest?
Yeah, I opened the toy chest.
Do all 3 of you go in the room, or just the 2 of you now?
I guess 2.
I'll stay out here.
No, I'm
always
not
happens.
doing. I cast command. Or charm person.
Why can't I just be here?
Because fuck you.
The door's
I know what you're gonna
open.
do.
Half?
The door is open.
I don't fucking no. Fuck you.
Okay, so you'd have to succeed a wisdom saving throw. Hold on. Charm is a weird motherfucking spell.
I also have advantage against being charmed.
Oh fuck. Puppet.
Yeah, charmed doesn't make them do what you want either. So once you've charmed them, the charmed creature can't attack you with any harmful abilities or magical specs, and you have advantage on any ability to interact with them.
Puppet is so much better. Use that.
Puppet is puppet. I'll take my old my new
Just drop
shitty.
whatever it's holding. That's fucking hilarious. Just as she's like pulls out her shield and rapier.
Why? But why?
Because
being
you
a
fucking
bitch.
left us for dead.
What's the DC?
I believe it would be 14.
Okay.
It's 14.
Fuck you.
Whatever.
As you latch some magical strings onto Trixie, she's like, "Hey, well,
Also, I would
up.
have advantage against that regardless. Cuz it's a charming spell.
Technically, it's
It does.
enchantment.
Yeah, it doesn't
Yeah,
say
but
that
it says-
it is
but it-
charmed, but it says it doesn't
but it
affect
says that-
creatures that can't be charmed.
So
We can still
Would
be
that not,
charmed. We just
through
have advantage
syntax,
of not being.
yeah, I guess so. But anyways,
Whatever, you
I
succeeded
passed.
anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you guys kind of yelling at Trixie and do a little bit of magic trying to pull Trixie in, and Trixie's like not having any of it. Lua then opens up the toy chest. And where is that? It's just like teddies and stuff in the toy chest, but as soon as you touch it, 2 specters appear out of the skeletons of the children.
Good specters. Nice specters. Little balls of plasma.
Burning hands!
Not
Okay, so
vital.
as you're sort of rooting through the chest, the kids are gonna like scream, especially the smaller one. He's gonna be like, "Don't touch my toys!"
We just want to play with you. I like drop the toys.
And they're like, "You've come to play? It's been such a long time."
Yeah, do you want to play dollhouse? And I gesture at the dollhouse. Because I'm thinking maybe this will show us the way to the basement. Huh?
Oh.
The girl figure, who you guys would recognize as the girl who was outside, kind of goes, "That's my dolly house. Oh, let's play."
Do you
Sort
know?
of moves
Can you
over
point
to
us
the-
to where the basement is?
In the basement?
Yeah, on the house.
Remember, you told us there was a basement.
I don't know how to get into the basement, but I know there's a secret door to the stairs that we're not allowed to go to.
I don't get it. Do these kids not know that?
Well,
they're
we're-
dead?
Well, we're adults. We can go find that secret staircase if you let us, or if you can point us to it.
So in the dollhouse, she points to a corner, which would be like that area for you guys. And she exclaims that the larger room is how her parents go into the stairwell.
Oh, okay. So, if we were to go outside the south door right here.
Yep, that'd be the way. We're not allowed to go there. Mommy and Daddy hit us if we try.
Do you
Mommy and
like?
Daddy always this mean to you?
Not always.
Do
They
you
locked us up there
like?
to protect us from the monsters.
Do you kids know that you're like fucking dead?
We do.
Oh,
That's depressing.
We've been here for so long, there's no other explanation. And then the little boy starts to cry, and she's like, "Oh, don't cry again. It's okay."
Yeah, don't be a pussy.
It's like, "I
Are
miss
you-
Mommy and Daddy."
Oh,
Mommy
look at
and
the
Daddy not around?
crybaby.
So yeah, you guys, with her pointing at this house, you can see that it is a very intricate little dollhouse. It looks exactly like how it's supposed to look in real life. It looks exactly like the house. Where the fuck is that character window bullshit? Names only. Haha, I got it. Okay. Look at the crybaby. He only cries more.
Wah, wah, wah. Little crybaby's dead.
Anybody
I
want to
shoot
make
Trixie like a dirty look, and then I go back to the kids.
What?
Go,
They're
"Are
centuries old.
mommy
They
and
should have...
daddy, are mommy and daddy still around?
No, we haven't had the door opened for hundreds of years, from what I think is right.
Hmm.
Well, let's go see if we can go find your mommy and dad. Leave the room.
Immediately when you say you're going to leave, they start panicking and go, don't leave us! And they go to give you a hug. And since Thorn's closer, he's going to try and grab you.
I just tell him it's okay. We'll be back soon. Okay.
Why don't you come with us?
Well, as you're walking and saying you're gonna leave, he's freaking out and tries to like hug you and hold on to you to like stop you. You must succeed on it. DC 13 charisma saving throw.
Jesus, Dorian is not... Oh. He's
Charismatic.
not that charismatic at all.
Oh, that's good to know. Okay, so Lua can manage to get out of the room, but Rose is going to grab Dorian and go right into him. And it's
Oh no!
going to become possessed.
Oh no, poltergeist. Wait, no, that's not the right one. Spectre? No, yeah, that's Spectre.
Poltergeist does items. This is a ghost. So yeah, as you sort of like twitch and jerk, as this creature starts taking a hold of your body, you gain a trait where you like to be in charge and get angry when other people tell you what to do.
So Dorian.
But remember, you're childish now, very stubborn. And
I'm gonna open this door.
You also possess traits that the kids have, so they're afraid of doing things that are wrong that would upset their parents and stuff like that. But you can kind of go over there and try to open the door or whatever.
Yeah, I opened the door.
I thought I made a macro for this. Apparently I did not. Yeah, so there's no door where you're standing unless, like, which door are you trying to go through?
The south door right there that they said was a secret.
So that door is not a secret, but in that room is where it was revealed. So she's sort of talking in your head like, oh yeah, through this door, this is the way. Thorn is
so
going
she's not
to...
actually talking, like, I'm not... Is she talking through my mouth, or is she talking in my head?
In your head. She can also talk through your mouth, but she wasn't there.
Oh, okay, so he's possessed. Okay. Ooh, that's kind of cool, actually.
Thorn is going to be even more upset, and as Lua squirms away, he's going to hug towards Trixie, and you'll have to make a charisma
Fuck that
save.
shit. I closed the door. I closed the door right on his little crybaby face.
Is a ghost. He just walks right through it.
What the fuck? How, what
No, not what the fuck.
This ghost is hunting you. He's panicking and freaking out and doesn't want to get left behind.
A charisma save. Oh.
Yep.
Oh, I'm good at those. Listen, you ugly little shit. Get the fuck away from me. Oh no. Apparently not.
So yeah, this ghost just starts to hug you and just gets absorbed into you, and you can feel it taking control over your body. The trait you now possess is, I'm scared of everything, including my own shadow, and I weep with despair when things don't go my way. So you...
Louis just like watching this
anyway.
and being like,
So yeah, you have to be a little bit more panicky now. You like being really close to Rose, which is possessing Dorian, so try to, like, hang off of Dorian.
Dorian!
Oh, I hate you more.
This little boy raped my consciousness. I didn't consent.
I'm,
So yeah,
Matt, can you put that in the chat, or like the Discord or whatever, our madness thing, or like our...
It's not madness, it's just sort of...
Sorry, you know what I'm...
Yeah, I can put it in there, but it's not a permanent thing.
Oh, okay.
It's just for as long as the...
Alright, it's just like a little reminder for myself.
Yeah.
You're like big sister boss, and I'm like little kid. Scaredy
I
poo.
definitely stay the fuck away from you guys.
Yeah, you can sort of see that something's off in their eyes. They're a little more hazy.
I saw the specters go in both of them.
I know,
and I'm
but
like,
this is what you're seeing now.
Did the child enter me very, like, forcefully? Or was it, like, gentle?
Yeah, well, you were resisting, so it was pretty forcibly. It was like, don't leave me, and then, like, very intrusively possessed you.
Where did it enter my body?
It would have started somewhere around your knees.
Upon contact,
Oh
as
no!
it grabs you.
Right up
Oh
his
no! His head is probably up my sniz.
nipple.
He snook up my sniz.
So
Oh, it's like that.
Rose will lead
thing
you
on
guys
Big
to
Bad.
this
I'm gonna
yellow
put you-
mark here. And says if you push on it on the left side, it'll swing open.
Okay.
Outward, and it will reveal this tiny little staircase. The children are a little wary of going down, but as long as they're with someone, they're kind of okay.
Yeah.
What's under these, like, white things? Are they statues? Is it furniture?
Ah yes, so let me tell you about this room, which is 18. So it's like a storage room. There's a dusty chamber packed with old furniture, chairs, coat racks, standing mirrors, dress mannequins, and the like. They're all draped under dusty white sheets. There's an iron stove, and underneath one of the sheets is an unlocked wooden trunk.
What is in this trunk of...
So
Wonders.
which trunk is it? It's right beside the wood stove? Yeah, so right there beside the wood stove. You take the sheet off. It kind of smells kind of funky, and then you open up the chest, expecting fat loot, and you find the nursemaid's remains wrapped in a tattered bedsheet, stained with blood.
Gross.
Nope. Close the lid. Ah!
Squeals.
Okay, they didn't
Trixie.
see it. It hides behind my body. Don't look. Don't look. Go down the staircase. Nothing to see here.
What are you hiding? What are you hiding? What are you hiding?
Now you go down those stairs now, you weird.
I've been deflowered.
Deflowered.
Shut up, you're so dumb.
He's in my ninja.
I'm doing the best Stefan mom voice I can do.
Can I check out this room before we go down the staircase? Like the above one?
Hold my hand, Dorian.
No, don't touch me!
Rose is very helpful to Thorn and takes care of him and stuff like that. So your hand reaches out towards Trixie against your will.
Oh, damn it.
I lock eyes with Dorian, and I'm just like, you know, I never noticed how pretty your eyes were before.
You know I wouldn't be holding your hand if we weren't possessed, right?
It's 21.
Who said anything about holding hands? And you look down, and my hand's in your pocket.
Oh, ew, weirdo. I didn't. Yeah, I inspect this room.
And you're in room 9.
Is this the nursery? Like the actual baby nursery that's going to be creepy?
So this is a web-filled room. It contains a slender bed, a nightstand, a rocking chair, an empty wardrobe, and a small iron stove. It's probably a spare bedroom for guests or something weird like that.
Yes, please come through my closet up this hidden staircase into our guest bedroom, which is in this disgusting attic.
So there's nothing,
Rose
Significant
sort of
with this.
suggests to you that their uncle used to stay in this area. But they don't like their uncle. You get a very uncomfortable feeling.
oh, well, I don't like, okay.
And
Uncle
Thorn
Bad
refuses to go
Touch.
inside that room.
Alright, yeah, I take them out. I just say sorry. We'll go to another room.
Well, I thought we were going down the stairs.
Well, yeah, but let's check some of this spot out first.
Bam. Next one is this bed.
I'm like literally hiding right behind you.
Stop following me. You don't need to be everywhere I am.
Well, the Thorn and Rose Why is your token so much bigger?
It had to be Trixie.
I dodged, man.
Oh
Yes, you
god,
did.
everybody's moving and shit. Okay. You open up this room, and before you walk in there, you notice a hulking nothing.
Hulking nothing.
Let me check the number of this room again. Did I get the fucking number wrong on the other one? I believe I did. No, I didn't. So this is a dust-choked room containing a slender bed, a nightstand, and a small iron wood stove. It also has a writing desk with a stool, and an empty wardrobe, a rocking chair, and a smiling doll in lacy yellow dress sits in the northern window box, cobwebs draping it like a veil. That's this thing here.
All right. I
Don't
checked the desk.
touch it.
Oh no. Fuck that.
Rose is like, "That's Lacey!" And your body begins moving towards...
No. No, don't touch it.
You don't do it. Nothing happens.
Oh, okay.
It's a toy. It's not her toy, so she's just telling you about it. That's Lacey.
Oh, okay.
Her cousin used to stay here sometimes. They used to play dollies in her dollhouse, sort of thing.
Okay. Can I still go through the desk, see if there's anything?
Yep.
Notable.
So there's nothing of value. It's all empty.
Oh, okay.
It's just spare, barren. Let me double check that. Make sure I am 100% right. Correct. There's nothing of value. Everything in this room is either rotten or worthless.
Well, let's go find this monster in the basement. I'm so done with this house.
So yeah, if you guys go down the spiral staircase, up on the top right of this map, I'm going to start revealing areas, and that'll be where you guys move to.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. All right.
No.
So you guys enter a basement, basically, and it is carved into the earth. There's like wood support beams and dirt and stone everywhere. Let me find the room number.
I don't like it down here.
Okay, so it is a wooden spiral staircase from the attic. Goes all the way down to the bottom. It's very narrow. Once you get down to the bottom, you're in a very narrow hallway. And you can hear ghostly chanting from the moment you arrive at the very bottom of the dungeon. It's an eerie chant, and it's echoing throughout. It's impossible to gauge where the sound is coming from. Yeah, this area is carved out of the earth, clay and rock. The tunnels are 4 feet wide by 7 feet high, with timber braces every 5 feet. And
Oh, jeez.
it's very dark, so you have to keep your lights going, or your silly dark visions.
I can just light a lamp.
You could light a lamp.
I light my lamp. Oh wait, no, I threw my lamp at that tower. That's right, I light a torch.
Oh yeah, the Dragosis Tower. Okay, so you guys are in a very dirty, dank dungeon.
I'll let Trixie lead the way because my light spell is out.
She doesn't have a lantern though.
She's got
I
a
have a
torch.
torch.
Okay. So you whip out a torch, light it up. And you can see a pretty fair distance with the light echoing through, but you can tell that there's a flickering light into the distance.
I don't want to be in.
You guys come around these areas and you sort of... There's hallways leading into different sections.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
This is a crypt.
Do we just go straight, or... like this?
Might as well.
Yeah.
start at one end and go work our way the other.
What is this, like a bench or?
Yeah, it's like a picnic table sort of thing. Let me get the description for this room. You guys are now in this one. Seems like a dining hall. The room contains a planked wooden table flanked by long benches. Moldy humanoid bones lay strewn on the dirt floor. The remains.
Are they the diners or the dinner? Oh boy.
You can make an inspection check.
I will.
Or an investigation, whatever you choose, investigation. So if you pick up the bones, kind of handle them, they're really brittle, really old, but they are chewed on.
Oh god, people have been eaten down here. I convey that information to Dorian, but I do it like scared like the kid, all like, oh, is there someone been eating people down here, big sister? Papa, I'm a quiet baby.
I wonder if it's the parents.
I kind of hope it's the parents at this point. They're obviously quite negligent parents, so... I'm hoping the only reason they left them upstairs is because they were killed by this monster.
Yeah, hopefully. I want to inspect the bones also, but to see if they look like two adult sets of bones.
Okay. There's a lot of bones. You can't tell how many humans make up these bones, but there's no... You can't, like, pile it up and make two people. There's just, like, a lot
How
of
many
fingers.
skulls are there? How many skulls are there? That's how we can tell.
There are no skulls. There are no femurs, and
Oh.
there are no spines. It's just kind of like arms and legs. Just
Damn.
like big, solid bones.
Well, if there's more than 4 arms and or leg bones, then we
Yeah,
can
but
assume.
That's
You guys can't quite tell that they are human remains.
yeah. They could just
They
keep bringing a big chunk of leg.
Or they
eating
could be
something.
eaten. Well, he said they were humanoid bones, so they could have been like goblin. Maybe.
Yeah, but have you looked at a deer leg? Looks like a person leg.
Femurs are pretty hard to
Humanoid.
tell apart. Also, there's dragonborns, orcs, all sorts of different stuff.
True.
They could be
I hear
Khajiit,
I hear
whatever they
kobolds are mighty tasty.
Yeah, kobolds.
Let's continue on.
Like frog legs.
Um.
So where does Dorian want to go?
Well, why not? We should probably go check
I'm
out
following
this
that.
areas instead of. Let's just follow Lua.
I'm following.
Lua.
Have the reveal on. Boom. So this hallway kind of twists and turns. Let me see if there's a description for this hallway. There apparently is. So the ghostly chanting heard throughout the dungeon is noticeably louder in the north, which is to the left, apparently. Yeah, that's all you guys can hear. It's notably louder to the north, which I'm pretty sure is the left. Yeah, it is. Noticeably louder to the left. And... it's just like a dirty-ass fucking hallway. Hold on. Is everybody moving around?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just.
You guys
My
are just
token.
staying tight, close?
Yep.
As soon as Lua reaches this area, these ghoulish monstrosities are going to rise up from the ground,
Oh God, no.
out of the earth, and begin assaulting you guys. So go ahead and roll initiative.
Cool. I have to fucking pee though. And I need more beverage. 21. I'll be right back.
Is that 4 or 5? That's 5. I don't want 5.
I'm back.
You're up first.
Oh boy.
You can, around the corners, you can hear that Lua's a bit surprised, and things are moving in the dirt, making horrible noises like...
Well, I am going to load my crossbow, move into Dorian's space, and shoot at this dude, but I think with disadvantage.
Which dude? No, you'd be able to shoot straight at him. You're not in melee range or anything, so you'd be able to.
I'll dodge.
And that will hit, dealing 10 piercing damage, which is a substantial shot as you shoot him in like an upper shoulder, and it knocks him
And then
back
I'll
a peg.
move out of Dorian's space, and that'll be my turn.
Fuck it.
And then this ghoul is going to recoil from being shot, get all pissed off, and it's going to try and bite Lua.
Don't you bite me, motherfucker.
What's your AC?
15.
So you'll be able to defend it, pushing it back. This other ghoul is going to run up into the other ghoul's space and try to claw you. Ooh.
Ow.
Critical hit. So you're going to receive at least 5 slashing damage. You are not an elf or undead,
I'm a half elf.
so you have to succeed a DC 10 Constitution saving throw or be paralyzed.
It's our dirty human blood. I'm sorry, Lua.
It's too weak. Hopefully you pass, because that's a really easy DC. Okay, so then go ahead and roll a D12. So your weapon arm attacking appendage is severed if more than half your health is taken away.
What?
Is 5 more than health, more than half your remaining HP?
No.
Otherwise, 2d6 damage. An additional 7 for that critical hit, and then it's going to have to scurry back. Turn around.
So,
and scurry
wait.
back.
Okay, wait. Does my overall health reduced by 7? Or...
You passed the save, so that's fine. You were slashed for 5 damage, and it was a deep slash, so you got an additional 7 damage. So you lost 12 health for it slashing the shit out of you. It kind of scurries up, bounces off the wall, and slashes you across the chest.
That's fun. I thought I just lost an arm.
No, if 5 damage was more than half of your remaining health, then yes, you would have lost an arm, but it's not, so you're fine.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So this guy turns its back from you and scurries away, because he can't stay in the same spot.
So I can take advantage. You know.
Try and hit him? You can try. Use your reaction to try and hit him. That is a solid hit, and you basically cleave a massive slash across this thing, and blood starts spurting all over the place.
I want to cut off its arm.
You can definitely cut off its left arm.
Motherfucker.
Oh, and then it is your turn, sorry.
Okay, I am going to use a feat and cast Great Weapon Master on myself.
Great Weapon Master isn't an action, it's just something, it's a feat.
Oh, sorry. I thought it didn't, yeah.
On your turn, when you score a critical hit with a melee weapon, it reduces creatures, blah blah blah. This just takes effect for every attack. You can use this to change how your attack works.
Okay, but I don't need to state it beforehand.
You have to tell me something before you roll. That you're going to be attacking recklessly? Is that what it says? Yeah, you can just make a different macro, just something so that I know you're using that before you roll, instead of deciding it after you roll.
Okay.
You're going to attack recklessly? Or powerfully, however you want to describe that. So yeah, you roll a 10 and take a -5 to it. So you miss. You smash the wall and break a wooden pillar, and a whole bunch of dirt comes rumbling down. Is that everything you're doing on your turn? I'm having a hard time hearing you.
Sorry, it's because I'm still on that stupid button thing. I cast Fiendish Vigor on myself to get some temporary hit.
Okay. How many hit points? Good to go? One. 5. Alright, then the ghoul who is to your right is going to try and bite you. Goes for an ankle. He gets kicked in the face.
Kicked in the face.
That's all he's going to do, and then it's Dorian's turn.
All right. I'm gonna see this guy right at the far end of the hall.
You can see him, but you can't shoot through an enemy. So whatever you try to do, it would hit the first one.
Okay. I'm gonna... Lua, do you want the one in front of you?
Nah, just kill.
Alright.
It's hard.
Firebolt!
As the dirt from Lua smashing the wall comes down, your firebolt is destroyed in the rubbish that falls, and it is no effect.
Ah, fuck.
No, that?
It burns the dirt that Lua knocked out of the ceiling.
Do I got anything? Bonus actions! Oh, I'm stupid. I had my turn.
Woo!
Other ghoul
We're doing
is
good.
gonna run up, kind of claw itself over top of the other ghoul, and it's going to slash at Lua. It's going to get pelted by some of the dirt, and it's going to back up and off of the other thing's head. And then it is Trixie's turn.
Oh boy.
You can run up and run through me.
I'm gonna go here, and I am going to take my rapier, and I'm going to use my last bardic inspiration die to do a defensive flourish on this guy. I don't think it hits though.
It doesn't. So it's sort of lost its... It kind of cowers as the dirt's hitting it on the head, and you swing high and over it. And
Well, I add, I'm gonna add the 3 piercing damage. I also add the 3 to my AC until the beginning of my next turn, so I'm just gonna move out of range here, but I know I'm gonna take like 2 opportunity attacks.
yeah, so the one that you missed tries to grab and bite at your ankles.
And that misses.
The other one tries to scratch your back, which is...
That is going to be a beautiful critical hit.
Same as last time this fucker attacked, I think. Okay, so...
yeah.
So you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Cool. I'm not good at this.
And you also need to roll a d12.
A D12?
Oh, you pass. You pass the Constitution save. Yeah, because it crit you, so fun stuff's gonna happen. Just hold on, Lauren. 6. 6 is an additional d10 of damage.
Ah.
7 more. This
So
thing's claws are sharp.
I take 13 damage. Brutal. Ouch. I blame the government.
Sure it's not the Jews, like everybody else.
Alright, so Trixie's turns over, and this one that's scrounging around is going to try and bite Lua's feet.
No, Lua!
Ineffective. This one's going to scurry up off the wall and try to bite Lua.
There's more stairs? Oh god. I just noticed that.
And the chanting is stronger from this direction.
Motherfuck! Motherfuck!
You guys can just hear like a roar, 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 roar. It's very ominous and eerie and
I
Are you
am
paying
not
attention? 16 to your
prepared
hit.
for this.
Lua, disengage from me.
So you
I got
took
an idea.
12 damage? Okay. So this thing then has to skeeter its way back. You've already used your reaction this round.
No, because that was last round.
You haven't had a turn yet. Or you did it before your turn?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, so yeah, you can do it again. Critical fail. Just go ahead and roll a d12.
Tonight is not our night, guys.
This is pretty fun for me, though.
I'm doing great. What are you talking about?
7 on the
Got another
critical
7.
roll. So you're gonna hit yourself.
Unlucky as
There's a save. I can't remember what you're supposed to use as the save. You're also dazed next round.
Oh boy. I think it's a dex save. When it says just save and you don't know what it is, I usually just use a dex save.
Hit self, save, or normal damage. Yeah, so go ahead and make a dex save.
Because it's like, I guess
Or-
you're trying to avoid your own fuck up.
Yeah, you can, dex or intelligence, whatever you want to use there. 6, that's gonna hurt. So you're gonna take the full 7 damage. And you're dazed. So you kind of smash yourself in the head.
You know what sucks though? It's like, what's the DC for it? I just do
It's-
flat 10.
Yeah, I was thinking 12.
Ah, shit.
I'm trying to look that up now. Dazed actually doesn't exist in this edition. which is
I think
wonderful.
it's just stunned. I think dazed is the same thing as stunned.
Can't move, can't speak. Automatically fails strength, dexterity, saving throws, and attack rolls against you have advantage.
But I can still roll, like attack?
Yes. Let me go back to that. You can't move and can't speak. So no, you can't attack because you can't move. You're just kind of like, you've banged your head and you're seeing stars. And then it's your turn.
Well, I do nothing then.
Fuck.
Yeah, can't move, can't speak. Fails strength and dexterity saving throws right away, and attacks against you have advantage. Yeah, so you're fucked. You hit
Yeah, but it's
yourself
in-
real hard.
But it's until the end of her next turn, right? So since it's her turn now, would it not be over for like the next, whatever, next round kind of thing?
Hit self. Dazed for the next round. Dazed next round.
Oh, then it's probably, yeah, until the next start of her next turn.
I don't get to, like, try to roll out of it.
No, this is weird because it happened before your turn. So, for the next, just based off of initiative order, back until Trixie's turn, you'll be stunned. That's how we'll roll this, so there's gonna be a little bit.
Wow.
So the one beside you is going to claw attack you, but he has advantage because you're stunned.
Oh my
He's gonna
god.
claw you for 8 points of damage, and you have to make a DC 10 Constitution saving throw. But that's basically the end of his turn, and then it's gonna be Dorian's turn.
Alright. I'm gonna,
Unconscious. I got 19.
Yeah, you're fine. You're safe.
alright, I'm gonna step into Lewis space, and I'm gonna cast, Where is it? Burning Hands.
15-foot cone. Damn.
So I'm gonna burn these guys. So I'm just gonna step forward and push my hands out and let fire shoot from my wrists.
And your DC was 14.
Yes.
So both of them are going to be able to dodge that. I think they take half damage.
They
Take half as much on success. Okay, so roll 3d6 and they'll take half damage as they're able to cower from your attack to reduce the impact of the flames.
So is it just 3d6 flat, or do I add anything to it?
No, that's it. Magic is typically just flat. It'll specify if you add anything to it or not. So 11 damage. The one guy, even though he's cowering and doesn't take the full brunt of your fire, is extremely hurt. You've almost turned him into a dust pile. And the other one is also thoroughly burnt. Half his body covered in extreme blisters and stuff like that.
Okay. Then I guess I move back
Smells
into
like...
my space.
Oh.
One motherfucker can take an attack at you. Who's this one?
Wouldn't it be 2?
Yeah, I thought it was a different one. So yeah, 2 are going to be able to take swings at you. 1 claws.
Nope.
Man,
And 1 bites.
thinking about it, we should have backed up into this room and let them, like, follow us. And then we could have, like, backed behind the table. Or maybe pushed the table. Oh god, we're silly.
We're dumb.
You definitely stood in a choke point where you're the worst position and they're just
I
nailing
know. I know, it's really bad. We're not positioned properly.
We are off our game tonight.
So this,
Yeah, Lou is definitely like pivoting and like, ah.
so one
Took
of the
us an
ghouls
hour
is
and a
gonna run
half
up
to
and he's
find
gonna,
a fucking stair.
and he's gonna run up and try to bite at Lua, but I believe that is a fail. And then he's gonna scurry back,
Yep.
and then it's Trixie's turn. As they're sort of like leapfrogging each
I-
other, doing attacks and rolling back, and
Oh shit! I don't get a bonus attack, eh?
you don't have a reaction while you're stunned, but you're unstunned now.
Awesome.
I am going to just disengage and go 1, 2, 3, 4. And be like, retreat! Retreat!
Alright, then it's this thing's turn, and it's gonna try and claw at Lua. It's gonna miss. This thing's gonna scurry up on the wall, and it's gonna try and claw at Lua. It's also gonna fail, and then it scurries away.
Okay.
I'm gonna get rid of your status effect that you put on yourself. Mirror image. Okay, and I believe they've both used their reaction to try and attack. So yeah, they don't have their reactions back. You're able to just run away from them.
Woo!
But then it is one of their turns. And he scooches over and sees Dorian there, and he scratches at him. We lost you, Lauren.
Oh.
So Dorian, you got a slashing attack across your chest, making heavy contact, dealing 7 damage, and requiring a Constitution saving throw. And you fail, so you are paralyzed, and your body stiffens up as the poisons, or whatever it is, course through your blood.
Aw, damn it. Just before my turn, too. Fuck.
So you can't move or speak. You automatically fail strength and dexterity saving throws. Attack rolls against you have advantage, and any attack that hits is a critical hit if they're within 5 feet of you. You're completely motionless, so they're able to take their time to do whatever they want. And then it's your turn. And you're paralyzed for a minute. You can repeat the saving throw at the end of your turn, ending the effect on the success. So go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw. Boom, 20. So you are no longer paralyzed as you shake off whatever was affecting you.
Okay.
And then one of these little motherfuckers is going to run up on you, and he's going to try to bite you at the throat, and he does. So he like tackles you down and bites on your throat.
Why are you
7
laughing?
damage.
Fuck you.
Because Trixie's star brain is just, I don't know.
The worst?
I was really glad she didn't take those. She would have died.
So go
So
ahead
it's
and
a
roll a
critical hit.
d12 for me. You're taking 7 damage already. The 7 is double damage, so you'll take 14 damage
I'm down.
as this thing jumps onto you, knocks you over, and just like has its mouth around your throat, shaking you like a dog, basically.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
And then it's Trixie's turn, and you can just faintly see what's happened. It's
How
swarmed by
how-
ghouls.
how heavy does this table seem?
It seems pretty heavy. It's it's like 9 feet long, so
Okay, well,
you
I'm
can
gonna
move
move
it, but it won't
back.
be all that easy.
I'm gonna move back here and take my. Oh, I thought that guy was there.
No, I just
Okay.
trying to move him on top
Oh.
of Dorian.
Oh, in that case, I want to try and move the table and block that.
Oh my.
So go ahead and make a strength saving check.
18?
So that'll be enough. You can push it and sort of angle it sideways. Well, if you stand it upright, you'll have a better chance of it covering the whole doorway.
That's
but it-
kind of what I'm trying to do, because I'm just like, Trixie right now saw what happened and was like, fuck that.
Yeah. It's not going to be perfect, however. If you keep it on its side, it won't be high enough. But if you stand it up, it's too high. It's like it's taller than the doorway. So
I want to
hits
make
the
it, I
roof
want to
and the
make
floor
it,
and makes an angle so that there's always space that they're going to be able to claw their way through.
I want to make it so it's just more difficult for them to go through, kind
So
of thing.
it's your
Like,
choice. You want to lay it on its side and cover 3/4 of the door, or do you want to pin it on an angle where they kind of have to come out from underneath it or whatever?
Lua, what is Lua? What do you think? Quick, I got 6 seconds.
It's not Lua's turn though.
Sideways.
Do you just kick it so it flips head over heels, or just swing it so it hits the door sideways?
I want it to be like head over heels kind of thing, like standing on its side up against the door.
Do you want it that way, or do you want it in
I want it
weird
horizontal.
three-dimensional?
I want this, like this end to be on the bottom and this end to be on the top, kind of
Okay.
like leaning forward on the door. So like they'd have to come through the top little
A little bit. Okay.
crevasse. Yeah.
I don't know how much movement you've used, but you can pretty much go wherever you want. It'll take like 15 feet of movement to position the table properly in the 6
I'm
second
gonna
time
go
frame.
I'm gonna go here, and can I use my bonus action to load my crossbow?
I believe it's doesn't take a bonus action to load it unless it's a big ass crossbow. It's just a part of the action to load it. So you can't like
Oh.
preemptively. Like it has the
'Cause I
loading
thought it-
property, but it's a part of an action to load and shoot it. Like it takes you the 6 seconds with movement to load
Oh,
and shoot. sort of thing.
okay. So it's kind of okay. Well then, anyways,
like,
I
You can start loading your crossbow, sort of thing, but it's not something that actually needs to be prepared.
mm-hmm. Well, I kind of like take my crossbow out and get ready over here, kind of thing. After leaning the door.
Okay, so this ghoul,
I mean the table.
he's gonna come up to this table and he's gonna do this weird clawy, climby fucking thing. I want it under him. What's that, 5, 10, 15?
I hope it cuts their movement down by at least 10 feet.
Yeah, so he's gonna squirm and climb over this thing, and I'm gonna roll a dexterity check for him. 8, never mind. So he's gonna jump up on this thing, he's gonna make it through, but he's going to fall onto the other side and fall prone on the ground.
See, Trixie is smart.
5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. This guy's gonna try to jump over it as well. Critically failing, he's gonna be prone on the bad side of the table.
Yes! Yes!
And then it's Lua's turn.
Stab them, they're on the ground.
So since they're prone, I get advantage, right?
You have to be within
If you're
5
within
feet of them.
5 feet,
What if I have a reach weapon?
then you don't get
Then
advantage.
Then you actually have disadvantage.
Yeah.
Even with a reach weapon?
Yes.
Yep.
So they're on the ground, they're harder to hit because they're not a standing target if you're farther than 5 feet. If you're right beside them, you just stab them when they're right on the ground.
Okay, whatever. I'll move up and hit him with fucking advantage because I can't hit.
You got it. There you go. So 13 definitely
13
hits.
for 22? That's disgusting.
Yeah. Hooray!
You obliterate him as there was almost nothing left.
How do you get plus 14?
Because I'm using the Great Weapon Master Fighter,
It's
so I can
plus-
take a minus...
Yeah.
No, I can take a minus 5 and an additional 10, which I already have a plus 4, so that's plus 14.
So hold on,
Oh.
you have to take away
Cool.
5 from that roll.
No, I already did. I added it to the macro.
You have a plus 6 to an attack roll then?
Yep.
Okay.
Does I have a
Yeah,
advantage with
sense.
every weapon?
You should put minus 5. You should do plus whatever minus 5 so that we can tell that that's the one you're taking minus 5 to.
But I wrote
Yeah,
Great
hold on.
Weapon Pack.
It does, when you roll macros like that, I don't think it shows the title of it. When you roll it from your macro bar, you have to do those weird macros that Matt only knows how to make. I don't think anyone else knows how to make those ones.
There, I added it. So next time it'll show it when you hover over.
Yeah, that way we can just sort of see that that's the attack you're doing. Or you can put in text on top of the attack, great weapon attack or whatever. But yeah, so you've killed something and reduced
Okay.
it to 0 HP, so you have a bonus melee attack, but everything is behind a 3/4 cover wall.
Can I not just blindly stab it down?
Well, you definitely saw something try to climb over and fall back, so you know something's behind the table. How tall are you?
5 foot.
You're tall enough to see over the side of the table, and you can see that something's laying on the ground on the other side. You won't get advantage, but you can make an attack normally
Woo!
as you sort of like stab over this table.
Woo!
That's a regular attack. That
Yep.
also kills this ghoul. As you
Die,
devastatingly
bitches.
stab it in like the face as it's squirming trying to get up. Then it's this ghoul's turn. And this ghoul's going to do the stupid same thing. It's going to try and get over the table, which seems to be... Oh, there we go. Okay, so he just hops over. 5, 10, 15, 20. 25. 30. He's gonna run up. He's gonna attack Lua, because Lua's inside the room. I'm gonna try and claw ya. Critical fail, so go ahead and roll me a d12.
Die.
6, so break weapon, or lose weapon. How much health does this thing have? It's full health. I'm just gonna... We're gonna do a 1d6 of damage on it, because it doesn't have a weapon. So it's gonna break some claws on you as it tries to claw you and you parry with your weapon sort of thing. And that's gonna be time for Dorian's first death saving throw. Which is very low. And then it's this ghoul's turn. So this ghoul is actually going to take you into the darkness.
Dorian, we're so sorry.
I definitely went the wrong way. It's okay, now you don't know where they are.
Oh. Oh. Oh, I thought we were gonna do this thing and we were gonna like take on the ghouls and then go save Dorian because I have healing potion. Oh.
Give me the healing potion.
And that's Trixie's turn, and you've got a ghoul right in front of you.
I know I have my crossbow ready, but I really should stab this thing
Matt,
in the face.
Is my character dead or what?
No, you're not dead. You're being dragged away by a ghoul. But you're unconscious, so you don't really know that that's happening.
Okay.
And they can't see it either. And they're in
I
the midst of
quickly
combat.
draw my rapier and just kind of like shove it through his face holes.
It
eye
goes
holes.
through surprisingly easily, but as you pull it out, it remains feisty. It's like retches in pain and makes a loud shriek, enough to deafen
Why
the
won't
chanting.
you die? Enough to deafen the chanting. Oh, that's
Yeah,
not
so
good.
you guys can hear that weird chanting, the eerie chanting coming from that area that I had put an arrow on.
Kumbaya, my lord, kumbaya.
Exactly.
Please tell me. Yeah. Okay.
And then it's Lua's turn. You should have flanked it. But yeah, that's a miss.
Okay. I'm not done. I'm gonna cast Fiendish Vigor.
And then it's its turn. It's going to try and bite Trixie. I don't think that's
Nope.
a contact.
Nope. My AC is 18.
Then it's Dorian's turn to make a death saving throw. And it's successful.
Yay! We at least know if he lives or dies.
And then that is this ghoul's turn. Okay, he's gonna make it down to here. Not there. That's Trixie's turn.
I stab it again. I miss.
You do miss. And then it's Lua's turn.
Hopefully I don't.
Blanket, 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 blanket.
I forgot to. I'm sorry.
Oh, well, 13 is enough to hit it. You don't kill it.
Shit.
You like carve off like a large chunk of its thigh and like the bone's all exposed and it's shrieking in pain. But it's very, very determined and it turns and tries to bite you. It's a last resort attack. It fails miserably. And then it's Dorian's turn to make a death saving throw. Ooh. It's 2 fails. Oh, and then it's its fucking turn.
I'm scared for our friend.
dun, 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 dun. So then it's Trixie's turn.
Ah, I'm so fucking just aggravated by this thing. How healthy does it look?
Oh, it looks terrible. It's had a sword go through its eye. It's had its thigh almost cleaved in half.
I just, you know what?
It's got a
You know
couple
what?
broken fingers.
I yell at it to go away and that it's ugly.
DC 14
Go away, you
wisdom
ugly.
save.
It's actually 15.
Oh my god.
I don't know why. Here we go.
Oh my god. Well, it dies. The 2 damage that that's dealing is enough to
Thank
shatter
God.
its mind and it collapses.
Can I like run over and give Lou a health potion and take one myself and then be like, we gotta go find Dorian and jump over kind of thing?
What's the health potion?
I think it's 2d4 plus 2. And I think, how many do I have left? I have 4, so I have 2 left still, so we have 2 to give Dorian once we find him. I gained 7 health. Dorian! Dorian!
Oh, thank God, I have my own health potion. Whew, I'm taking that.
The only reason I actually care about Dorian right now is because I'm possessed. So...
Oh yeah, that's true.
if not, I'd just be like, let's get the fuck out of here. Trixie, running when things get tough. I'm honestly expecting, like, by the end of this campaign, fucking one of you is gonna try to kill me. I know it's gonna happen.
Okay, so, yeah, combat's gonna finish. And you guys are kind of doing whatever you want to do, but you can just kind of act the way you want. You guys don't know which way he was dragged.
Well,
I think he was probably dragged towards the chanting.
ooh,
Make an insight check. Or
Can we,
you
like,
can
look-
investigate tracks because it's a dirt ground.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna look for tracks in the ground, because it's like, yeah, it's all dirt.
So a 10 of insight, you don't get any definitive answers on which direction to go. And a 9 on investigation. It's pretty easy to determine that there was a scuffle here, but there's track marks leading all over the place. You can't quite tell what's happened.
What about just flat? Can I persuade the ground to tell me where they went?
I mean, you can try.
I'm joking.
I'm just gonna start going towards the noise.
Yeah, I guess that would be the best bet.
You could try looking for tracks and whatever as you go, sort of thing.
I will.
So as you guys round the corner and kind of go down the steps, stuff like that, you can look for like blood or anything like that. You guys see nothing.
We're blind.
There is a deep chanting coming from down these halls. It's getting kind of colder, more damp as you go down.
We need to find Dorian.
Oh, hold on, let me reveal what's this way, since Lua can see anything. It's dark, it's haunting. You hear chanting in the deep, like...
Alright, Trixie, you go down. I'm gonna go this.
I don't want to split up.
Just go to the corner and then do another insight check or investigation.
Okay.
If you're at that part of the stairs lower on the map, you'll be able to see what I have revealed. There's no tracks or signs of anything. It seems like this area was pretty busy. It's dusty and stuff like that all over the place. Lua, you also rolled a fucking 9?
Yeah. Not doing great.
Signs in either directions that you guys are going. It's not that there are no signs of tracks. There's just so many that you can't tell what the heck's going on.
I can't tell what's going on, Lewis, so I'm just following you. I'm not doing this.
Dorian, bark twice if you're in Milwaukee.
We should just start shouting for Dorian. Dorian!
No, that's a horrible idea.
Dr. Grant says that's a bad idea. What?
So what do you guys do? Dorian's been dragged off into the... You count the ghoul bodies, there's definitely a ghoul missing, and Dorian's missing.
Okay. Is the noise coming from, like, behind us down the hallway or to the left down the hallway?
The
Do
chanting
little
comes from
girl...
downstairs.
Do the ghost children have psychic communication powers?
They don't. Unfortunately,
Aw.
you're just scared of everything.
We just head down the fucking death hall.
So if you look lower on the map, I've revealed an area for those stairs.
Oh, that's right, yeah. Wee.
And you guys come to room 35.
This is really much larger than I thought it would be.
Right? How long were these people digging?
Oh, it's
I don't-
been a long time.
This is like some sort of crazy cult family. And... oh no. This looks like a fight room and I don't want to go into it.
You don't want to go into it. I took all my health potions and I'm still not at half health.
So the
I have no spells and no inspiration die. Running,
Well, Dorian
running
could be dead.
and Dorian could be
You
dead.
guys aren't off that bad. So the ghostly chanting is emanating from the bottom of this room. I don't know how to describe that. It's coming out of a different area, not of this giant hall here. You can discern about a dozen voices or so saying over and over, "He is ancient. He is the land." Let me make sure this is fucking right one. It is the right one. Okay.
Oh no,
So there's a
they're
whole bunch
probably
of
worshiping
relics used
Strahd.
in... You guys continue into this room, or you just stop there? You can see sort of around that there's like relics and things all around the room. There's like a mummified yellow hand with sharp claws on a loop of rope. There's a knife carved from human bone. There's a dagger with a rat skull set into the pommel. There's a varnished orb with a Nothic eye. I don't know what the fuck this word is. Aspergillum?
Type it out.
Chat, yeah, you guys can read that. Aspergillum?
Aspergillum, yeah, that... I'm gonna look that up, actually, and see what the fuck that is.
It says it's carved from bone. There's a folded cloak stitched.
It's the thing they sprinkle holy water with. Like, you know, it's like the stick on a... it's a ball on a stick filled with holy water, and they shake it back and forth, and the drops come... Yeah, that's what it is.
It looks like a baby rattle, but it's a holy water shaker.
Yeah.
So yeah, some like ritual items and stuff like that are in this room as you guys are
And
searching.
it is pronounced aspergillum.
Aspergillum.
Yeah.
Fucking weird. Yeah, so there's a whole bunch of random objects around the room. You guys don't put too much focus on all of them. Two doorways in here, and you can sort of hear rummaging. It's hard to hear over the chants, but you can hear some rummaging coming out of the left hallway.
Dorian.
Definitely not his left.
Dorian, scream twice if they're cutting off your dick.
Oh god.
Hey, Trixie has priorities here. She needs to make sure he's still useful.
So if you guys look down the one way, it's kind of like a slide slash shoot type thing, and it leads down to some
Yeah,
water.
no. No. No, we are going this way.
You keep going down this way. You make your way around some halls.
Mission Impossible style, doing like cartwheels and stuff, just like, oh no. No.
As you peek around the corner, yeah,
No.
you're gonna see that there's
Hi.
a ghoul in here, definitely. He's rummaging around. And,
Does it notice me because I'm trying to be stealthy?
You could roll a stealth check. You should have rolled it before you known about the ghoul, but it knows about you.
Damn it.
It can hear you. It's almost immune to
because I'm going
doing cartwheels and stuff.
Yeah.
And we'll roll initiative.
Down 16. Oh, come on. 22. Basically, so what? I peek my face around the corner and it's just there like, hi.
Yeah, it was ready. This was a trap. Yeah, it's gonna spring up into the space beside you and it's gonna try and claw you.
Oh, it hits.
And it's gonna deal 7 damage.
Oh,
As
no.
well as require you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yes. Constitution saving throw. Please get higher than 10. No! No! No!
Oh my. Okay, so you are paralyzed for a minute.
Well then,
And then it's your
that's
turn.
poop.
So you can repeat the saving throw.
I'm gonna. So I'm no longer paralyzed, but it's the end of my turn.
Perfect. And it's Lua's turn.
I'm gonna hit that motherfucker.
With your reach weapon.
Yep.
You're gonna definitely hit the wall.
Yep.
Really fucking
As
hard.
it whizzes past my head, and I'm just like, ah!
You just stab the wall completely on the other side of the hall here, on the other side of the ghoul. And dirt kind of goes flying everywhere, and you're not having fun with this long weapon in these narrow halls. Then it's the ghoul's turn, and it's going to try and...
You ain't no Cavathon.
trying to bite at Trixie, which is going to be ineffective against her armor. And it's going to be Trixie's turn.
Oh, bitch, you're getting stabbed in the face.
Trixie, you have higher AC than me. You have to be first.
20 for 11 as I just kind of... I carve a T into its forehead with my rapier. Zorro style, but Trixie.
A big T. It
Yeah.
dies as brains spew out of these extremely deep cuts. And other than the loud
My name is
chanting,
Trixie Starbright. You stole my Dorian. Prepare to die. Oh. I killed a ghoul.
alright, and as you guys walk into this area, you're going to see that there's like shackles and bones and a Dorian chained up against the wall. He is stable, he's not dying, but he's
I run to him. I run to him with a health potion, and I cradle his face, and I pour the health potion down. And as he drinks it, I'm like, no, my poor sister, no, kind of thing. Like, and yeah.
He has
So,
been
Dorian-
stripped naked out of all of his equipment. It's just kind of in a pile underneath him. Most of the clothing is ruined.
Well, he gets 2d4 plus 2 health, and would be conscious. at least.
Yeah, if you shove a potion down his throat, that
I
definitely
do.
happens.
What is it? 2d4 plus 2?
Yeah. Tell me what you're at. I have a second one if you need it.
He's gonna be at 8
Mm.
health.
You probably need a second one.
Is that what you're giving me, or?
Yeah. I'm guessing you're only like not even half health kind
No,
of thing.
not even.
Okay,
Like,
then yeah,
or-
I give you my last healing potion.
oh, thank you. Yay!
So, just out of the appearance of what's happening, it looks like the ghoul was preparing him for something. It tore all your clothes off. Whatever you had on your person is just piled underneath you, but unless you have armor, your clothing is ruined.
Okay.
I
I
look at Dorian's naked form and I'm just like,
He's also shackled to
Bad.
the wall.
oh,
I moved Trixie back,
Lua,
stopping
can you
something
give
illegal from happening.
Can you give us 5 minutes alone, please?
no, don't leave me alone with Trixie.
I like pull the drooling Trixie off of the door.
I just want to touch one nut, just one nut.
No, this is incest. We have ghosts. We have ghosts in us.
Oh yeah.
Ghost sense.
You feel the slight joy of being reunited with each other, but you're like internal battles that are not the ghosts are causing a lot of problems. What do you guys do? He is shackled to the wall with iron shackles.
Is there a keyhole? Does that weird creature ghoul have the key on him?
You don't see any keyholes or anything like that. It just seems like maybe it slid his arms up through there somehow. Nowhere.
Well, Dorian, it looks like you get some new bracelets. And I
What do you mean you break them?
cut them with my packed weapon, the chain.
Okay. I will allow it.
22. For
So,
six.
Dorian, your feet can touch the ground and stuff like that, but you're
Yeah.
slightly conscious now. Lua cuts the rusty chains. They snap pretty easily. You've got shackles around your wrists.
Thank you both for my timely rescue.
Please tell me
It was
you.
quite harrowing.
I'm just drooling over naked Dorian.
He's
Just-
pretty cut.
Does Dorian have... Do you have armor or
Dorian's-
anything like that, or was it just robes and stuff that you're wearing?
I had a quarterstaff. I had my robes, my arcane focus, and my scholar's pack. Oh, and 20 bolts
give-
and a crossbow.
I give Dorian my cloak and my top hat, and I'm like, you look cold. It can warm you up.
So you can use that stuff however you want. There is remains of your
I put-
robes on the ground as well, but they're torn up pretty good. Like if there was arms on the robes, it tore them off and it tore the body open. There's big holes and everything. It's basically ruined. But you may be able to fashion some sort of like loinclothy or small towel to go around your waist sort of thing
Yeah, I'll do that.
to cover up a bit.
Isn't Trixie wearing a cloak and a top hat?
She just gave him the
But-
cloak and top hat.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah, but then she's naked.
No, she's
No.
wearing armor and clothing and stuff like that.
I have fine clothes over a chain shirt. That's pretty much it. No, I have a breastplate on
I'll just
over
take-
my.
I'll just
over
take-
my
I
clothes.
just take the robe.
Let me put the top hat on your deck.
I don't want the...
It's a cloak. It's a cloak, so it like
It's
clasps
close,
around
yeah.
your neck and is a cape basically with a hood.
Oh, okay. Oh. Then, okay.
And also we're given a top hat.
Fuck it. I'll just pick up some of my robes and, like, cover my lower half.
Fashion a loincloth kind of thing.
Yeah.
Put your whatever shoes back on.
Yeah.
Shame. Ting. Shame. Ting.
So yeah, you were
But
very
yeah.
quickly stripped of everything you had on you. Most of the cloth things that you were wearing were ruined. Your shoes and stuff are fine if you're wearing sandals or something weird.
Yeah.
It's just a little humiliating.
But yeah, when Dorian is all like, please get me down from here, Trixie's all like, I'll go down on you, I mean get you down.
He's like, just let me die then.
So as you're picking up all your stuff off the ground, you notice that there's like the remains of a human underneath all of that. Like someone was in your exact position but died a long time ago. And you guys can see a little farther into the area. There seems to be a whole bunch of cells.
Does
so
anyone
rest for an
have...
hour?
They
Yeah,
haven't
if we take a
regained their
short
hit
rest.
dice, though.
I still have 2 hit dice left. I only used 2 hit dice my last short rest.
It's
I
also
did.
the chanting is also pretty loud in this area. You don't think you would be able to peacefully rest. It's not in the area that you're in. It's echoing from that large hall that you guys were in. You suspect the other path.
Yeah, but I don't want to go down Water Slide of Doom, so... Are you guys coming?
Luke was like all ragged and really tired and shit.
I think we're all at that point, but if we work together, we'll be able to... Come on, guys, we need to work together! Oh my god, I'm sorry, I'm possessed. This is not Trixie.
So what do you guys do? You continue searching this little area?
Yeah.
Guess so, yeah.
I guess follow the high AC leader.
So as
Because
you're
I'm
walking
so
by,
agile.
with your torch out, you can sort of light up the areas and you can see a little bit more into these areas.
I look in this nook. Is there anything in this nook?
I don't know which nook you're talking about. Oh, you've moved now. There's just more shackles, more dead body remains.
More same thing in here?
It is a little bit different.
Okay, well then.
The one that's below you is a little different.
Oh.
So this area here... Damn it. Fuck, keep opening the wrong thing. So there's a human skeleton still hanging in those. It hasn't like fallen apart or anything like that, but it's nothing but bones. It's in a tattered black robe, and it seems like this thing is still wearing clothes, so you guys get a weird suspicion that this person wasn't treated like the others.
Can I take its clothes off and give it to Dorian?
You can. They are tattered. They're not perfect.
Well-
They're better than his.
Okay, well I do that, and I'm like, Dorian, I found you some clothes. Don't ask where I got them.
I'm good.
It's a
You
tattered
sure?
black robe. It's just kind of dusty, dirty, and a little bit ripped.
I'll make do with what I have.
I want that cloak and top hat back when you're done with it, by the way.
Sure.
Don't.
As you're taking the robes off this thing, you also notice that it has a gold ring on one of its bony fingers.
Oh, fucking take that shit. Break it off.
The whole finger?
Just snap the whole finger off and take the ring off the finger and chuck the finger away. Just, I don't give a fuck, you're dead. Sorry, bud.
As you break the finger, the whole skeleton kind of falls to pieces. Kicks up a bunch of dust. But yeah, you guys are in what would appear to be some sort of holding area, something like that. There's no gates or anything like that. It's just iron shackles pinned to the stone wall sort of thing. It's very eerie
Okay.
and mysterious.
Well, we found Dorian.
Alright, I guess we got the chanting's coming from here, eh?
Yeah, so
Do we
down
take the
in-
plunge?
It's sort of it's not like difficult to get up and down this, but it's definitely a bit of a descent, and then it goes down into a wet area. And further in, you can see that there is stone or iron bars blocking this way, but the chanting is originating from inside this giant room. It's very loud.
Can I take my shitty longsword? It's the -1 rusty one, and can I use it to kind of like file the thing away?
File
Or
the bars?
Yeah, we got time.
You got a pretty good idea that it's not going to be effective. The sword's just not a file.
Well, can I try and kick the bars out?
You can definitely try to kick the bars.
Can you kick the bars out? Nope. Break my toe. My toe really hurts, guys. Okay, well, we can't go that way, so... Wait. Is there something here that can help us?
In that room? Oh, there's a whole bunch of weird shit. You did see that there's some sort of like gate mechanism thing, but you wouldn't be able to reach it in the area that you were in. The room that you're in now, let me list off what was in there again. So
because if there's the cool...
walk around the room and search it, and look at each of the items. You don't have to touch them if you don't want to, but let me read them. There's a small mummified yellow hand with sharp claws on a loop of rope. It looks like a goblin's hand. There's a knife carved from human bone, a dagger with a rat skull into the pommel. There's an 8-inch diameter varnished orb. That weird holy relic carved from a bone. There's a folded cloak, which is stitched from ghoul skin. There's a dissected frog lashed to a stick. Looks sort of like a wand, but very weird. There's a bag full of bat guano. There's a hag's severed finger. There's a 6-inch tall wooden figure of a mummy. Its arms are crossed over its chest. There is an iron pendant adorned with a devil's face. There's a shrunken, shriveled head of a halfling. And a small wooden coffer containing a dire wolf's withered tongue. Oh, I can just put it in there.
I just put so much effort into it.
Can I like check the bone dagger for like any traps or anything?
You can make an inspection or perception check. There is no traps.
I take the bone knife. Is it a dagger or a knife?
It's a bone dagger. Or a knife carved from a human bone, so it doesn't even have the stats of a dagger. It'd be an improvised weapon. It seems very ceremonial.
Oh, well, I take it because it looks cool.
There is also a dagger with a rat skull set into the pommel. So there's a knife that's made out of human bones, or bone. It's human bone, it's too late now. Or there is a dagger which has a rat skull set into the pommel.
Does anyone want the dagger? Because if not, I might take it.
I'm good.
Keep hearing
I got-
the loud chanting from the room.
Well, I'm
No,
just
you can
gonna...
go ahead and take it out.
I'm gonna double check that dagger though. Ah, it's fine. I take the rat skull dagger too.
Can I see the varnished orb?
No, no. Yeah, you can. It's a... What does it say? Oh, I shouldn't have put everything into the text in here. I don't know what a Nothic's eye is, so let's fucking look that up. It's a big fucking monster's eyeball.
Oh.
Use it as your arcane focus.
I might just do that.
Yeah, it's a big green glowing thing. It doesn't give you the vibe of being a spell focus. It's just a very interesting orb.
I take a
Okay.
slash at the air with the rat skull dagger.
I'm gonna keep the Nothic's Eye.
Through the air, the dagger goes.
Swing,
Oh, in
swing.
memory of Rack. What? Well, how do you spell his name? I don't remember.
I think that's how he spelled it.
I can't remember. No, there was another A in there, I think.
Oh, it's a 1d4, not a 1d6.
Let's keep going.
Yeah, so if you go down there, Lua, there's iron bars blocking the way. You can just see towards the one side of you that there's, let me read it. I believe it's a wooden wheel that you can turn. There's a rusty portcullis. Okay, so the tunnel is blocked by a rusty iron portcullis.
Can I just lift it?
You can definitely try it with an athletics check.
Oh, no.
Athletics or strength?
Athletics is a strength skill, but please use athletics. So there is a wooden wheel half embedded into the east wall, just beyond that thing. The wheel is beyond reach. And you're in about 2 feet of water right now. So you can reef on it. You can see that it probably is liftable, but it's heavy as heck. And you're not able to lift it at all. You're definitely fighting a mechanism. You're going to have to break something.
Or find the other hallway.
Find the other way in, yeah.
I think there's a different way in.
Let's go back up.
Let's go back up.
Wait, it's not fucking... Adam,
Yeah.
what was the tiefling's name again? I think I forgot it. It's not Rex. It's Baracus or something? Or
Baracus, yeah.
how do you spell it? R. Perfect. Okay, thank you. This dagger is now in memory of Baracus. Because of the rats. Now I can keep the memory close with me wherever Trixie goes.
Do I notice that?
Notice which.
That what he's doing with the Baracus thing, like, carved into the dagger?
Are you doing it stealthily, Trixie, or are you just carving into the dagger?
I'm just fucking carving into the dagger.
So as you guys are sort of going around the room and doing stuff, Trixie grabs the dagger and starts doing it. You can see that Trixie's doing something with the dagger.
Okay.
Like,
Can I walk up and see what she's doing?
you can
Carving it into the...
Just be like, hey, what's
Do
up?
I notice him walking up?
Do you
I'm
walk
being-
up stealthily?
No, I'm being very deliberate about it.
Then, yeah, you can see him kind of walking up as you hear him
I
coming.
put-
There is loud chanting, though, so it's kind of an awkward scenario.
I just
Chant,
kind of put the dagger in my pocket. I'm like, nothing, just playing with my dagger.
Did I
Yeah.
see enough of the dagger that I noticed, like, what was carved into it?
You wouldn't be
No.
able to... You can make a perception
Lauren.
check.
Fuck off.
You can make a perception check, but being able to read a roughly carved thing would be pretty fucking hard. You may be able to see that there was something carved. But yeah. Yeah, she was carving something into it.
Alright. Fuck it. He kind of just shakes it off and then... Where are we going? Wait, are we not following the chanting, or?
Well, no, we can't.
Well, that we can't get through that way. There's bars,
This other entrance.
Oh, okay.
so we have to find another way.
Called
So you guys are going down this way. Bum, ba-da-bum. Bum, ba-da-bum. Okay, hold on. Let me get my book out so I can read what room you guys are in. You guys are in 33. Alright, so... Blah, 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 blah. There's a chandelier suspended above the table in the middle of the room. 2 high-backed chairs flank the table, which has an empty clay jug, and 2 flagons atop it. I think there's supposed to be a space there. Iron candlesticks stand in 2 corners. Their candles long since melted away. That's what these fucking things are. It won't let me click them. That's what these are. These are iron candlestick holders. So yeah, there's a hallway leading into a different area, and there's a door on the one corner of this room. What do you guys do?
Dorian Dixie.
There's nothing fancy in this room.
What's this again?
That's a door.
I'm gonna throw open the door.
Excellent.
Yay! The DM said excellent.
Must be a good thing. The door is a mimic, and it immediately sprouts some arms and shit like that and attacks you.
I think it's been longer than a minute, eh?
What do you mean?
I had mine mirror image, but it's been a while. So.
Oh yeah, it's been over a minute. I gotta figure out how this thing attacks once it gets out of here. Okay, the mimic adheres to anything it touches. It grabs you immediately. Oh my god, okay.
Get it off, get it off, get it off!
Okay, so yes, you are restrained and grappled by this thing as arms come out. It's still a door, though. And we're going to go ahead and roll initiatives.
Oh god.
As everybody sees Lua try to open a door, and it immediately latches onto her with these nasty, gangly arms. And she is screaming. And freaking out. Dorian, add to turn. Dorian got 21. Dorian, you're up first.
Alright. I'm gonna run across the room and I'm gonna like try and pull Lua away from the mimic.
Okay, so make a athletics check. You have to roll at disadvantage apparently, so go ahead and roll again.
Oh fuck. Why disadvantage? Just out of curiosity.
Because it's still in object form, trying to pull her away from it is
Fuck!
done at disadvantage.
That's horrible.
So you pull really hard and stuff like that, but its grip is sealed tight.
I am door now.
Is there anything else you want to try on your turn?
Let me see if I can. Oh, I had fucking mending this whole time. Jesus Christ. I could have just put my robes back together.
Oh, you could have. That would have been interesting.
You know what? I'll do that after.
It comes to mind as you're thinking of spells.
Just walking around naked the whole time. I'm like, oh yeah. I guess I am my turn. Sorry, Lua. Tried to...
Okay.
Fuck, what a difference. It's like 17 and then like 3.
So this thing's going to shapeshift out of being a door into this nasty, gangly, walk-around thing. That's going to be all of its turn as it uses all of the time to morph its body from a door back into a creature, and then it's Trixie's turn. Still holding tight on Lua as Dorian is trying to pull her away.
I'm gonna walk up and stab it.
So from where you are, it would be at disadvantage because you're around a corner.
Ah, wow.
Do I need to get off my bike?
13?
That makes contact. It deals 8 damage. You can tell that even though you hit it, that it's going to take a lot of those. This thing didn't even flinch. Is there anything else you want to do on your turn?
Go here.
Square my way. And then it's Lua's turn.
Can I attack it, or is it like fully groping me?
It is restraining you. You can attack, but it's at disadvantage. And yeah, ability. So disadvantage to attack, as well as disadvantage to try to escape. Because hold on, it's not in its object form anymore. Okay. So yeah, what do you want to do?
I cast a witch bolt at it. Does 7 hit?
It depends. Is that a spell attack?
Yeah.
Because if you're doing a spell attack in melee range, that's not a melee spell attack. It's done at disadvantage.
Well, does a 7 hit?
No.
There we go.
And then it's Dorian's turn.
Alright, I'm gonna cast Burning Hands on it, so I guess just for like realistically, like Dorian has like an arm around like Lua's waist and he has his hand shot out, like shooting this thing in the face with fire.
This fire will definitely affect Lua though.
Will it? Okay.
Yeah, any creature in range.
Wait,
Unless
what
you
if I'm on...
step up on her. Well, she's
Yeah,
grappled
like-
by it.
Yeah, but like, so like I'm stepping into her, like I'm like stepping into her space and then shooting it in the face with fire.
Yeah, you
I don't
can't
think you can
share her
stop her.
space right now because she is sharing her space with the mimic sort of thing.
Oh,
They're
okay.
grappled right now. She's locked around it. There's no separating them right now.
Okay. What if I do a fireball or firebolt?
That has a better chance of hitting it without
Okay.
hitting her.
Alright, I'll do that instead. Still kind of the neat same concept though. Just not a fireball. Fire!
Yeah, just not an area of effect spell.
I'm hoping that it'll let go or whatever.
You might be able to convince it. That definitely hits, and it does a small amount of damage. You can tell that it's just not really phased. It's focused
Good.
on Lua.
Shooting it hard in the mouth.
And then it's going to be its turn.
Pow! Right in the kisser.
Lua
Basically.
is still grappled by this thing, so it is going to try and bite. Which is this macro. Oh, hold on. It has advantage because you're grappled. So 14 to your AC.
Nope.
Ah. So you're able to stop its jaws as you struggle in its grasp. And that's everything it's going to do, and that's Trixie's turn.
Oh god, I'm gonna run up, I guess, like, here again, and I guess I'm gonna attack at disadvantage again.
Yeah. So you can see that the doorway is kind of set back from the edge, and they're tangled in that.
Is there anywhere I can move where I won't be attacking at disadvantage?
Lua's space. Because they're sort of intermingled in a weird spot. But you can move
Wait,
them.
wait. Can I
They're
retcon that and just say that I stay over here instead?
You can,
And
yes.
I'll just shoot with a crossbow. That's
Okay.
what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna shoot it with a crossbow.
If you go there, you have way better line of sight.
Okay. 17 for 9.
That hits, and your bolt lodges itself into the upper torso of this monstrosity.
Leave my Lua alone.
It shrieks and groans ever so slightly, but its eyes never move from Lua, and then it's Lua's turn to act.
Well, I have no more spells. Disadvantage. Woo!
Fire! Fuck yeah!
Hit it.
So you're dealing,
5 damage.
yeah, 5 damage on a solid hit. It's disturbed or whatever. So what do you do?
I try to like cut off its hands or whatever the fuck it's grabbing.
Like a long ass weapon? Okay, so then it sort of shrieks as you guys are starting to hurt it. It's Dorian's turn.
Alright, I'm gonna keep peppering it with fire bolts. Oh, what do I do? Fuck. No, I didn't mean to do that. That was dumb. Tried to hit the macro. Oh no.
Go ahead and roll a d12. Eight on the fail chart. Hit a friend.
No! Fuck! God damn it!
So Lauren, make a dexterity saving throw. Half damage is successful and dazed. As you smack her in the back of the head with a firebolt.
Oh no.
And you fail. So you're going to take 8 damage as well as be dazed.
Damn
for
it.
the next round.
Sorry, Lauren.
This is honestly just another night.
So this mimic is going to now be holding a dazed Lua, and I still did standard. Just hit it one more time in case it's a crit. So no. So it's going to bite you, and it's going to deal 17 damage, 10 piercing, and 7 acid as it injects poisons directly into you.
Jesus Christ.
I am unconscious.
It also does not let go of you. As you go limp in its arms, as it pulls its mouth off of your upper body, and sort of scans the room with these creepy eyes. And then Strix's turn.
I shoot that motherfucker in its creepy eyes.
16 is a hit, dealing 10 damage. It kind of reels back in pain. Its eyes are
And I
fixated on
say-
you.
I said let her go!
And then it's Lua's turn. Go ahead and make a death saving throw.
Woo!
19! Holy smokes, that's almost a really good one. And then it's Dorian's turn.
Alright, so wait, the mimic still has her, right?
Yep, still completely grasped.
Okay, shit.
Definitely not letting go.
I am going to... I'm gonna cast Toll of the Dead.
Wisdom saving throw or take necrotic damage. Wisdom? Oh my god, it is not wise.
Damn it, I should have hit it with Toll of the Dead.
Oh my god, okay. It rolls a 4, which ends up being a 1. So it fails. Hardcore. It is missing health points. So it's a 1d12 for damage. 10 damage. It shrieks in pain as the necrotic damage courses over its body, and it's very weakened by something like that. It's then going to move with Lua's limp body in its arms, and it's going to try and, like, kick you.
Oh, yeah.
Shoot a pot. Making pretty good contact on you. I don't know what kind of fucking attack a pseudopod is. But yeah, it's weird and it kicks you. We'll go with that. It does bludgeoning damage. And then it's Trixie's turn.
And I shoot it with a crossbow. Oh, I think that misses.
You shoot the table. Or the chair right beside him.
I thought it was another mimic, I'm sorry. I had to make sure.
You're scared. Thorn took over. Shook your arm. He's trying to flee. Lua, go ahead and make a death saving throw. Another success, and then it's Dorian's turn.
Alright. I'm gonna cast Toll of the Dead again.
Is that a ranged spell attack?
60 feet.
It's a cantrip, it's not a spell attack.
What?
I don't know
It's
how
not
that
a
works.
spell attack.
It's
Just-
just a cantrip, yeah. It's
So
not
go
a
ahead.
spell attack.
Yeah. Oh, that's not what... Okay.
So wisdom save. It fails. So 1d12 of damage. 9. It shrieks in pain and stumbles, but it remains standing. It's going to try and bite Lua,
Again? Goddamn.
dealing 13 damage as it tries to consume you, which is an automatic failed save, unless that kills you outright.
No. Well, is it half health?
No, it's your full health in negative, but you're at 0. I don't think you have 13 health total, so you're fine. But yeah, as you guys are attacking it and it's showing massive wounds and stuff like that, it turns and just chomps on Lua. And then it's Trixie's turn.
I shoot it again. 14 for 5.
How would you like to do it?
As it's like opening its mouth to bite down on Lua again, I just shoot my crossbow bolt right down its throat. And then I pull my Lua out of its gaping mouth.
She is super unconscious right now.
Alright. Can I,
It's gonna be
do a
Lua's-
medicine check? Oh, okay. Oh, wait, yeah. It's...
Yeah, Lua's turn before Dorian, so go ahead and make a death save. Don't crit fail. You're fine. So that's 3 successes, so you stabilize. Alright, so she is stable, but unconscious.
Okay.
What do you guys want to do? Combat's now over.
I think we need to take a rest somewhere. Like, I know that's dicey, but we're looking rough.
How are we supposed to sleep and rest with all this chanting, though?
That's why I said it's dicey, but like I'm at 10 health, Lua is unconscious, and you're at what?
20.
Oh, fuck you. Okay, well, I think we should drag Lua upstairs and then have a rest there.
Yeah.
Like, back at the house. Like, this is ridiculous. We're getting our asses handed to us.
But they'll probably just send ghouls after us. I think they know we're here. At least the mimic does.
Well, the mimic's dead, so it knows nothing.
You
All
don't
right.
know. There's chanting. There's chanting, meaning there's probably magic users, and magic users can use telepathic links. You don't know.
Alright, fuck it. Lua, do I have your permission to bring you upstairs?
She,
Yeah. I guess.
she
Lauren,
is wearing a bracelet that says, "Do not drag." I'm joking.
Do not resuscitate.
Alright, I pick up Lua and I throw her over my shoulder and then I bring her upstairs. I guess we're gonna go back to the house.
We have to go all the way back up.
Up through all the way through the attic, 4 floors
Yeah. Yeah.
of very narrow, hard to go upstairs. So go ahead and make 4 acrobatics checks or athletics checks.
Okay.
If you're carrying Lua.
Alright.
Doesn't have to because she's not carrying.
Well, Trixie, do you want to help?
No.
You were... Oh my god. Whatever.
Alright.
I'm sorry. She's just the worst.
You make it like 3 feet up the flight of stairs before you trip and like slam your leg down on the stair, scratch up your leg. What is it? You'll take 3 damage and Lua will plummet down the stairs a little bit.
Fuck off.
It's only 3 feet. He just like trips, smashes his shin against the wooden stairs, loses a bunch of skin.
Alright, but the rest of the rolls are good?
Yeah, you've made 3, so go ahead and make another one to see if you can make it to the 4th floor. As you're made it 3 floors now. You're almost there.
Oh, okay.
So you tried to go up the stairs, tripped and fell. Got some damage done to yourself, and then continued up. So yeah, you're fine. You make it up to the top floor. Just here. The kids'
Alright, thank you.
room.
Alright, I don't wanna... What about this room? What does that bedroom look like?
It seemed like a spare bedroom. There was the doll on the windowsill. That's
About the weirdest part, though? Like,
Yeah.
that's... Alright, I put Lua in the bed there. Guys, just sit in the chair.
It kind of cracks and creaks when you put her on there, as it's an old decayed wooden bed, but it holds together. So you guys want to try and take a short rest?
Yeah.
I don't have any hit die left, I don't think.
I still do.
We can't share hip die.
I still think we should take a long rest or whatever. I know that's...
The issue is the long rest in this house is not possible.
Okay.
The
Oh, I only gained 8
spirits
health.
and
That
feelings
sucks.
from this house don't allow you to rest peacefully. You can mend your wounds and stuff like that on a short rest, but you're unable to
Yeah, because I don't have any fucking hit dice
Yeah,
left.
you guys are in a tough, tight spot.
Fuck!
Stumbling in the dark.
I still have all mine, but yeah.
This is the introductory encounter to Curse of Strahd for level 1s.
That's disgusting.
You guys are level 3s and you're fucking barely making it through this thing.
This is a TPKer. This is like
Yeah.
either like make sure if you're level 1, you should have like 3 backup characters so they can just hop in when your characters die. This is brutal.
Oh shit.
Like the ghouls paralyzed. What? Level
Yes.
1s?
It's a DC 10.
It's a mimic.
Yeah, but still.
One bad roll and you're super fucked.
Yeah, and if they miss that mimic, like the people are getting eaten in like one bite.
Yep. Gotta have your
That's-
eyes open.
That's fucked, man.
Be alert. Lua did just get frustrated about going around a maze and said, fine, I'll throw open this door. Well, guess what? You got eaten.
Yeah.
So yeah, Lua, are you taking the benefits of a short rest? Since you're basically the only one who can. So go ahead and roll your hit dice. Figure out how many you have.
Yeah,
You
like
three.
I'm pretty good to go. It's just I have
You only get one
no
per level.
spells left, so I can't heal no one. I got no healing potions left.
Fuck.
Evan, we're level 4, right?
No, we're level 3.
Fuck.
I honestly just want to be like, fuck this house, and then... take
No,
our-
we are level 4. We are level 4. Yeah, we're level 4. Yeah,
Wow.
That's a lot of health.
I had
You
to
get
double
plus your
check that.
Constitution modifier on your. Don't do this. Go on your character sheet and roll hit dice. Right there.
Yeah, that's the only reason I even have like level.
So then you typically would
2
change the
spells.
large number down to 3 because you've spent one.
Okay, but I'm using these 4s.
So just roll all 4. You don't have to take the 8 because it didn't get your Constitution modifier added onto it. Or the 1 or whatever. Yeah, this house is a dark and dangerous house, and you guys are finding that there's some mysterious shit going on here, and it is very dangerous. You've also sort of experienced that you're trapped.
I'm at 35.
You all get the feeling during this rest that you're being watched, and you're being laughed at.
Fuck off, stupid house.
You don't think it's the house that's watching you, but you all sort of get the feeling, chills down your back, that and a low laugh. Wah,
This really-
Get out of the house.
Like, we don't stand a chance here. Like, we're fucked.
This
You
really
had to be a
reminds
level
me.
1.
This really reminds me of the same effects that Zod had when he was cursed by those hags. I'm scared there's hags here now.
Go back to the dungeon.
I guess so.
Fuck it, I guess we're dying.
Yeah. Well,
You guys can
let's
try
go back-
other things.
That's what I'm saying. I want to leave. This, like, the mist, like, we haven't tried exploring outside of that.
This is level 1. I don't...
Like, people keep saying that, but, like, we're clearly fucked.
Well, I mean, me and Lou are pretty much full health. What are you at?
I'm at 7 health.
But we have no spells.
I still have like 2 vicious mockeries, but I mean, I don't really
have-
count those as spells. So.
Yeah, I have cantrips. That's it.
Yeah, cantrips don't have a limit to how many times you can cast them.
Oh,
All right, let's vote. I'm for staying.
I'm kind of for staying too.
I'll
Okay,
give you a pretty good hint that leaving is a terrible idea. The only
it
way
sounds-
through this is through it.
You're not being
Okay, fine, sure.
You guys just have to play extra cautiously. Try and use your skills to your benefit, and you might be able to make it out of this alive. This is supposed to prepare you for what Curse of Strahd actually is. And it's supposed to be dark, ominous, and just, you're fucked. So if you guys make your way back to this room, which direction would you like to go? This door no longer exists.
You know what? I worked really hard to get through here. I'm gonna go that way.
Yes, you did.
So this room here, don't go into it yet. Let me read you the descriptions.
Why are there stars?
It's a statue. It's just a fancy statue. That is room 31. Dun, 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 dun. So this room is festooned with moldy skeletons that hang from rusty shackles against the walls, which is outlining the room. They're kind of blurry, but that's what those piles of things are. They are skeletons. A wide alcove in the south, which is the right side of the room, contains a painted wooden statue carved in the likeness of a gaunt, pale-faced man wearing a voluminous black coat. His pale left hand resting on the head of a wolf that stands next to him. In his right hand he holds a smoky gray crystal orb. And then there's 2 doors in his room, and you can hear the chanting coming from down those stairs and stuff like that. What would you like to do?
Guess we go through down the hallway then.
Yeah, should we not go this way?
So if you guys,
Stay back, Dorian. I'll protect you.
if you've got your guys'
Shut
light
up.
out. So this is like a bedroom. It's a pretty fancy bedroom as well. Let me find the number for this room. 34.
I check out this chest.
Oh, hold on, slow down. Let me tell you about the room first. So this room contains a large wood-framed bed with a rotten feather mattress. There's a wardrobe containing stuff. It's kind of jarred open. It's got old robes. There's some candlesticks that have fallen out, hit the ground. In this corner, I got the wrong tool. This thing is a crate. Warm. And
Okay.
candles inside of it. Yeah, an open crate containing torches, a leather sack, some candles thrown about. At the foot of the bed is an unlocked wooden footlocker containing some stuff.
Butt stuff.
So if you open that, ghosts are immediately going to come out of the paintings on the walls, which look like paintings from different areas of the house that you've been in. Yeah, as soon as you open the lid, you can sort of see in there that there is... There's some, like a cloak or something in there. There's some vials, there's some chain mail that you could see. There's some other weird shit going on in there, but as soon as you touch it, you're immediately surprised by these giant ghosts that come out of the walls. They have no stats, which sucks. Oh, fuck me. Where's the other ghost? There we go. Okay, I'm just gonna unname these motherfuckers, and we're gonna switch them. Ah, that wasn't what I wanted to move. Doesn't matter. Alright, so one ghost. 2 ghosts. Yeah, they look like people from paintings that you guys have seen around the house. You did see the family portrait, so this is the mother and father of the children, their spirits. And as they come shrieking out as you touch their things, let's roll initiatives.
Mommy? Daddy?
You guys should also be a little bit closer. I don't know if that's the order you
Nope.
would have taken. You can be like that, but you guys have... I'm going to start making you guys move together. Can't just wait until I describe the room and shit happens and then be like, no, I'm 30 feet away.
Well,
No, I'm not saying just you just now. I'm just saying it's been happening for a lot of people a lot of times. So they are +1 to their initiatives. Unless you give me a good reason not to follow. Okay. Did you guys roll your initiatives? I need one from Dorian.
okay.
I got 5.
And then I got 15 and 13. If you guys remember fighting the specter from upstairs,
Go well.
Yeah.
these are different.
Okay.
But just keep that in mind. And they aren't Rose and Thorn, they're supposed to be mother and father. Dorian got a 5 at turn. Yeah, the more we go into this, the more I am seeing how fucking ridiculous this would be as level 1s.
Yeah.
Oh, this would be retarded for a level 1.
And it's,
Like,
it's
I would-
made for a group
I would-
of 3 as well.
I would level this down hardcore.
But most of the stuff you guys are going through is avoidable. There is ways to avoid everything, but there's also ways to just get fucking wrecked. But we're gonna start with wrecking. So this ghost is gonna shriek at you like a crazy banshee, and then she is going to
But Mom...
ghost attack. Is that the life drain? Nope. So, yeah. This is what it's gonna be. Oh my
Oh, come
God.
on.
Oh no.
So go ahead and roll a d12 and make a Constitution saving throw. This is a lot of shit. Did I make a ghost macro?
Oh, thank God, at least I passed the Constitution saving throw.
Fuck yeah, bud.
And a 2 on the d12 for a crit is maximum damage. So instead of 12, you'll take 18.
Oh, God. That really hurt. Mommy, why are you abusing me?
Fucking God. Oh yeah, you're possessed by Thorn. And they were abusive anyway, so prepare yourself.
Oh, God.
And I did the wrong ghost, so I'm gonna attack you with the other one.
No!
There you go, 11
That
doesn't hit.
misses.
Then it's Lua's turn.
I gotta hit the one straight in front of Trixie. Attack weapon. It is magical.
But deals slashing damage.
It's like...
If you say it's magical, it's fine. It does damage.
It is magical.
Right, that is a hit, and it takes off a chunk of health. And then it's Dorian's turn.
Alright, I'm gonna cast Acid Splash on the ghosts.
And hopefully not your friend.
So you can see one ghost quite clearly. The other ghost would be pretty obscured from your vision. It's around a corner, basically. You might be able to see the side of it.
Actually, can I take that back and Cast Toll of the Dead.
You can? Okay, so you can see that one quite well.
Yeah, just on the one that I can see.
Okay, so it needs to make a wisdom save. It fails. It is missing health, so that's a d12 of damage.
Come on.
It's already dead. The toll of the dead calls nothing. That's Trixie's action. You're disengaging, I take it? Yeah? No? Hello?
Yeah,
I hear nothing.
we can hear you, Matt.
That's fucking weird. Hold on.
I can hear everybody.
Ready. Oh, you're all gone.
Hello?
There you
He was disengaging?
Hello?
Hello, you disengaged?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Is that the end of your
That's
turn?
my yeah, yeah.
Okay, so this ghost is gonna move up and attack Lua. You gotta make a Constitution saving throw as well as take 11 damage. The ghost scream, "Give us our children!"
That's terrifying.
So you fail, so you also reduce your maximum hit points by 11 until you finish a long rest.
Oh god.
Holy fuck, what is that noise?
Yeah, what is that?
Oh, sorry, I was playing with my headphone wire. Sorry.
It's like...
Really? Weird.
Sounds like a fucking, like one of those card sorters.
I want to do it again now.
So this ghost is going to move around this way. Lua's going to be able to see that it actually just walks right through the wall. And it comes out on the other side, chasing after Trixie, who is Thorin. It's just going to continue chasing after Trixie as well.
No.
And it's gonna,
Opportunity to attack it.
Are these the parents?
Yes.
Okay.
So it's chasing after Trixie, being like, "Get back here!" And it's going to reach out and try and grab you. I believe that's odds or evens.
It is. Why do they have such fucking high rolls? This is madness.
It's me who's rolling high. It's okay, this one won't hurt if it does hit you.
Evens?
It's odds.
No, it hits. I take
gotta make
4.
A Constitution saving throw as well.
I have fucking 6 HP left.
Oh my god, how am I gonna fight you guys? That's odds or evens.
Evens? Can't be odds twice.
So you don't get your health reduced, you're fine.
Yay.
Oh, I did them... Oh no, that was right. They attacked it, so now it's Lua's turn.
Fuck.
I'm gonna hit it with a fast weapon.
What's the intelligence of these things? Would they take opportunity attacks?
19.
They would.
21
but-
damage.
Oh my fucking god.
I used the great weapon one.
What was that?
She used her great weapon feat to do -5 to the attack, but plus 10 to damage. So, yeah, you shred this motherfucker. It's still alive, but barely. As you can see in its eyes, like, terror and pain, and it goes, "Our children!" And then it's Dorian's turn.
Fuck your children.
No. Oh, no, it didn't die. Never mind.
Toll of the Dead. I was about to use Firebolt. I was like, nope, I don't want to hit Lua again.
So which one are you going at?
This one.
Okay. So wisdom save. And this is a cantrip?
Yep.
Fucking powerful as shit. And your DC is 14?
Yep.
Okay, so that's odds or evens.
Evens.
It's evens, so it hits, dealing 1d12 of damage.
8.
This creature reverberates and shakes, and ectoplasm hits the walls, but it remains in its form.
So it's not dead yet? Okay.
No, not yet. And then it's Trixie's turn.
I'm gonna stab this bitch.
Oh, fuck.
15 for 11.
That makes contact. It hurts a lot. You can see that most of the Spectre's body is dissipating. Is that everything you do on your turn?
I say that your child's inside me and he loves it.
Oh, God.
And that's my turn.
Oh my god.
So then it's the other ghost's turn, and it's going to try to grasp at Lua, trying to get towards Rose on the other side, dealing an absurd amount of damage.
Fuck you. Fuck you, baby.
And you also have to roll a Constitution saving throw. And you're bad at those.
You're bad at it.
So you need to take 14 points of damage as well as lower your maximum HP by 14. So you'd be minus 18 health now.
Minus 18 in total.
Yeah, I believe you minus 4 the other time. It's additional, so like it keeps adding. So whatever you have plus 14 more.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, and then it's the other one's turn, and it's going to see the Rose character and Thorn, and I'm just going to roll a d4. A 1 and 2 is going to be on Dorian, and the other ones are going to be on Trixie. Okay, so it's going to attack Rose. It's going to like try and smack you like backhanding a small child. And it's a crit.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
I'm so glad that wasn't me.
It's going to be scolding you, being like, Rose, listen.
I'm down.
Bam, 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 bam.
Rose,
You're
listen.
unconscious. So you have to do the Constitution save as well. The critical hit, I'll just see. I don't know what happens on all of them. A bleeding wound, so you're fine. Constitution save. So you also have to make note that your maximum health is reduced by 8 hit points.
Okay.
As this ghostly visage sucks your essence out. And then it's Lua's turn.
Let's hit this motherfucker again.
Are you going to use Great Weapon this time?
Yeah, but it didn't work.
No, it does not hit.
Run away. Give the children.
It's so hard to not attack you.
You can do it if you want.
Yeah, but I might fuck you guys over.
Yeah, play the game.
We're asking for it at this point.
13. As it tries to grab you as you run away. And then it's Dorian's turn for his first death save. Critical success! Welcome back to 1 HP.
Yay.
Rose is not going to leave your body in this instance then, as you're just basically knocked down. And then it's Trixie's turn.
I'm gonna attack the
You can still...
bitch again.
No, death saves at the end of your turn. Okay. It is ineffective.
Oh god.
And then it is this thing's turn, and it's going to go over top of Dorian, and it's going to make an attack on him. Screaming at Rose, who's embedded inside of him. Trying to pull her essence out, and that's going to knock you unconscious again. Then it's the other one's turn, and it's going to suck the life out of Trixie, or at least attempt to. Trixie's able to fend that off. Or jinx Trixie? Yeah, Trixie, I said it right. And then
Yeah.
Lila's turn.
Give them the children.
Finish this one off.
Fuck you. Okay, fine.
Just
Kill my daddy.
do the Great Weapon Master and kill them both.
14. 9.
That thing dies.
Yay.
As you dissipate the ghost's remains. Right over top of Dorian as it is trying to suck the essence of the child out of Dorian that is possessing, and you interrupt it. Dispel the creature.
Yes, that was my last.
And that is Dorian's turn to make a death saving throw.
Didn't he have 1 HP?
No, the ghost sucked the life out of him, trying to get the child. And it's Trixie's turn.
I attack. 16 for 11.
That hits. And you can see that there's almost nothing of the spirit left.
Okay.
It's going to be like, disobedient children need beatings!
Please don't break my butt.
Oh,
Odds are evens.
odds.
It's evens. 9
Hits.
necrotic damage.
I'm down. I'm at 0 HP.
You also have to make the Constitution saving throw.
Yes, I do. I succeed,
Oh. And then it's Lewis.
but I am unconscious.
Weren't you in range?
Yeah, but I thought the table might be in the way.
Not really.
Okay. 6 damage.
Oh my fucking god. Look at its health, Lauren.
Oh. Fuck you.
I'm just gonna kill it.
Okay.
It had 7 health.
Fucking bullshit.
There you go. Combat's over. You guys managed to defeat the specters.
Did we?
Yeah. So Trixie, make a death saving throw. Dorian is spitting up blood real bad, Lua.
Okay, give me a minute.
Trixie, death saving
Yeah.
throw.
Yeah, just second.
Welcome
Woo.
back to 1 HP.
Yeah.
Trixie sort of flutters her eyes open and gasps for air. What do you want to do, Lua?
I'm gonna medicine check on Dorian and try to stabilize him.
Just don't crit fail. Oh my god, it's pretty close.
Yeah, I'm sorry that I did literally nothing.
Dorian, go ahead and make a death saving throw. Is that a new 4?
Nope.
Oh no.
Bye.
Is that 2 or is that 3 now?
That's 3.
Oh.
Does nobody have any healing potions?
I think
No,
you
I
guys have
used them all
consumed
to- I used them all to save us last time with the ghouls. We each got 1 and we gave him 2 to bring him back up.
Oh man.
Aww.
Oh,
Alright, in which case I'm probably going to call it for the night.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's very late.
Have a good night, guys.
Night.
Alright, well, I'll see you guys tomorrow.
This is a level 1 encounter house.
How? Like how? Or we're just rolling fucking terribly.
No,
Yeah.
it's extremely hard. It's supposed to set you up for the difficulty of Strahd. Wow, this is fucking ridiculous. What are you doing?